Nothing was wrong with it, I just like the idea of Searing Bond Staff. Nothing wrong with it, I just found this one stupid. It's just a great name for the build, that's all. I bought myself a resistance shrine belt now, so I'm at, like, giga resistances, which is gonna help me go righteous fire, along with a bunch of other stuff, so... Get that in, get all the upgrades in. We need 4 more. How much? It was only 4 divines for a resistance shrine belt, to be honest, so it wasn't even that bad. 7 chaos instead of divines. Ooh, you don't want to do that. You don't want to do one of those. Well, at least it was only 7 that you missed out on. You could definitely have sold one of the more expensive ones for way worse prices, so... Take the 7 and... It is what it is. I sold one of the clusters from the crafting session for 12 divines, so now that's, we're almost back up above 100 again. Hard to stay low on divines in this league, apparently. Can I get... Righteous Fire already in, or... I guess I should get a quality Righteous Fire. It doesn't really matter, but... I'll worry about it. What the hell was that thumbnail? Is it gonna show up again? No, it won't. That was like legitimately just a naked woman on that thumbnail. Like just straight up, that was just tits. 1,500 belts? That's a lot of belts. YouTube does that now, apparently. I was like, what the hell? I was like, would you like to watch this mix? I was like, just a pair of tits. I was like, oh, okay. That was interesting. Interesting indeed. I gotta check the imbuements for something real quick while I'm at it. Corrupted, no. Love those channels for some reason. Wonder why. Hope you guys are doing well. Devil Block Morgan spawns and so it worked out. Oh shit, nice. Not bad. That was odd. Not the thing I would expect. Okay, so we can Righteous Fire. Mecha Shifty. Fuck yeah, I am. Fuck yeah, I am. Alright. Cool. I know we were fucking crazy if they actually released it. It wasn't just an April Fool's thing. And we actually got pullable goodness. Right, so mana should be solved if I go Ascend and get enough points for the Arcane Surge. Yeah, World Dating Sim isn't real. Yeah, that one I also kind of believe could become a real thing. There are 3 and they're all Star Forges? Oh, interesting. I guess someone trying to hit something else on a Star Forge is... that's like a side effect. Yeah, I think we will probably run the Resistance Shrine Belt. So we can run Righteous Fire. Oh, okay, interesting. Huh, yeah, I don't know. We'll run the Resistance Shrine Belt, which does mean my flask don't do anything in this build, but... whatever, I guess. Just gotta solve other things. Turn it into auras, then delete it with a VVO. Aw, man. That's sad. Alright, so I can get max resistances from the nodes next to me. So I can get up to 89 fire, which is an interesting thing to do. Yeah, I mean, true, yeah. If it had just even hit a little bit with an enchant, it would have been a massive win, true. Waterline in, Freezy Waterline. Hope everyone's doing well. Forgot to greet everybody, but I just wanted to dive right into Bond. Okay. Yes. We'll get exposure here in a second, and then I need to get the other medium in for the Bonbulance. I'm having a bone stroke. We'll get exposure in, and then we'll figure out what else we're doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, 2 medium clusters. 1 for nearby fire and 1 for arcane surge on spell totem spawn. Those groups. And then the staff on in 3 levels. Yeah. Send, get arcane surge. Staff is gonna be ridiculous. Staff is just gonna be absolutely ridiculous because there's gonna be just so many totems I have to put down. Also, Azaro is gonna be absolutely terrified. He's gonna start coming out of his hole and be like, wait a second now. What's going on up here? It will be disgusting, yes. It will be absolutely disgusting. I mean, my damage is already, like, stupid, to be fair. New build time? It is new build time. We got some absolute shenanigans ahead of us on this one. This thing has potential to uber dot cap, which is quite a statement.
Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
Quite a statement indeed.
Farewell.
Maximum rollout. I wonder if I do push it. We'll see. Just depends on what pieces I can move where. I'd have a hard time believing it's worth pushing all the way to Uber.cap, but I don't see anything besides exploding mortars on the screen. Visibility is at an all-time 0. We are once again rolling. We are once again rolling. We've got memes. Spicy, spicy memes. The DNA of the soul indeed. It's like you do something dumb, but they expect particularly no one else to be able to do it. Hell yeah. Okay. More study and prep.
Someone may have washed away your sins, Piety.
Good thing to relax. It's always good to chill.
What you did here.
Give your brain some thinking time. Alright, there's 60. Which means I can get this on. Okay. So now everything around me has fire exposure. Which means my damage is just shot up again. You could buy a grate as an event cover, as a weapon in Warframe once. Oh really? That's great. But only for the first 60 seconds of login. Ah, if you knew ahead of time, you could like get in there. This thing's single target is going to be absolutely nasty.
My mana is spent.
Just absolutely fucking stupid. I don't know how it'll fare with anything else, but all I know is I can make its single target be insane. Guess we'll see how the rest of it goes. So what am I at? 86? 88? 89? 90? 88? Yeah. If I buy +1 max res combs, I actually do get 90 fire resist. Just like that. It's pretty good. I should do that. King Smart some shit. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how the mapping experience is gonna be. We'll find out when we get there, but yeah, it'll definitely have the downfall of probably not being the best mapper now. Its single target's just gonna be disgusting. But we'll see. We'll see what it looks like. Who knows, maybe I'm counting it off before it's Oh, makes sense. No, maybe. I don't know. I don't know fonts. 17 April. Oh, was it? I have Chatterino, so I guess that didn't change. $60. So it's 18 exposure. Well, it's 10 base, and then I make it 18 and the additional 5, so it's 23 exposure. And then curses on top. Okay. I would assume the minimum applies first, the additional is last. But I haven't checked in pub to see what they think it is. Because if it's the other way, then I might just get rid of that point. As in PvP. Yeah, true. Minimum. Minimum is last, is it? So having both nodes is not worth it then. So I'll just keep that then. Righto. Well, he died.
Cold to the touch,
That was quick.
and within, vast as the night.
You want the elemental one for 18? Oh, I guess so, yeah, I'd rather do it that way. You're right, I'd want to do that and then not have the additional 5. Yeah, that's a good point. I have more percent sources. Probably not. I don't think I'm gonna put anything else in. I'm just doing the nearby and leaving it at that, I think. I haven't thought of anything yet. I might, but we'll see. Yeah. If I need to, like, do more to be able to dot cap, the thing is, like, I would like to be able to, like, make this as easy as possible to play. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't hit with anything. What's the Yemenis? Hope we're doing well. I do no damage because I am Ancestral Bond and I'm just walking around clicking things. So, I can only do so much. Dude, that is so much damage. That's disgusting. That's disgusting.
Mana is spent.
That's fucking insane. Alright, I need to buy the... Oh yeah, I meant to check this. Searing Bond... That can't be right. Yeah, that's not right. Right? It has to have more green than that. Why not? Isn't Swift Affliction allowed as a link? AoE and duration tag? Ah, okay. That's why. It just doesn't have detonation on that website. Okay. Gotcha. I was like, that doesn't look right. That doesn't look right. Right. It should be fairly easy to get Swift Affliction though, I think. There's not that many greens. Congrats on the stick, thank you. It took 20 divines. Is it worth it? Probably not. Is it a meme? Yes. Yeah, I'll I'll see. So yeah, hopefully Swift Affliction is gettable. Hopefully Swift Affliction is a gettable thing. Then I could do that. Medium cluster. 5 totem. I need... Ancestral Inspiration. You are quite welcome for the late night entertainment. Quite welcome. Am I thinking of something else? Did that get removed? Medium. Totem. Placement. Surge. Damage. Onslaught. Hinder. Yeah, I guess it's gone. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, interesting. Alright. It was trap normal. Huh. Okay, well, I mean, Surge is still good. And then just whatever, I guess. I don't need Onslaught or anything like that. Well, I mean, I could get Onslaught, because, that makes me faster. Sure, I guess. Why not? Yeah, why not? It makes me faster. No, it doesn't do more damage. If I don't have a Quicksilver. Maybe it's worth it. Yeah, it's worth it. It'll make it feel better to play. Oh, we are staff level. Let's do this once I get to a waypoint. It's staffing time. This is about to get wild.
My mana is spent.
There are a few people doing Doctrine. Yeah, I feel like Doctrine's gonna be good for this. I feel like Doctrine's gonna be a good call. Oh, it comes. Huh. Yeah, I mean... What do they need the 6 link in their chest for? They have a 6 link in the staff. If you can solve resistances, why would you... Auras. I guess, yeah, enlightened auras. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, let's put the staff on. Okay, I need to color this one more time.
Welcome.
Red. I need 3, 3. There we go. Okay, and then what's my base right now? 83k. $102k.
Until next time.
Okay. Now, what does this look like? This is gonna look stupid, isn't it? Boom, 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 boom. I don't have mana. There we go. Holy shit. It's a tank here on Rational, Pious, Mage, Roomies. Zealotry? Oh, for the more spell damage? Again, oh well, yeah. Body swap spell totem. Double pyres. Wave of conviction traps for exposure. Energy shield. What a weird way to build this is. Okay, 5 passive voices, corrupted soul. Huh, okay. -9, malevolence. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god, this is so stupid.
Mana is spent.
Whee! Boom. Definitely nothing sus going on here. Not trying to summon anything. No, no, no.
Hide.
What the fuck? This is so ridiculous looking. Okay, let's grab Arcane Surge, go Ascend. We have Arcane Surge now.
Time to gather my will. The goddess is watching.
Searing. This is, yeah, this is ridiculous looking. Okay, I do understand Zealotry. That's even another more multiplier. This, yeah, if you get all of the multipliers, you do literally just cap, don't you? Malevolence, Zealotry.
Close to the endings that slumber should never be awoken.
Yeah, it's kind of wild. I didn't even get to blow him up. The Searing Bond themselves killed him.
The emperor who sits alone on his throne.
They're super questionable. Yeah. It wasn't exactly a setup that I was... Like I said, I'm just gonna do this the way I would think to first do it, and then we'll make changes once we see what it feels like. I'm slightly confused by some of the choices people are making. Wave of Conviction traps I get, because if he's Ancestral Bond, that's the only way he's getting exposure rather than going fire. Or nearby. Because apparently that overrides Bond. As we found out yesterday. But it does feel like an odd weapon and trap. Well, it's either traps or mines for the exposure. Like, it has to be triggered by something that isn't you. Yeah, if you put Wave of Conviction into a trap, it allows you to still expose with it even though you're Ancestral Bond. So it is doable that way. I just feel like it's, I don't think that's the right call. Don't worry, Azaro. Everything is perfectly fine.
By the goddess, what ambition. Wisdom is the
Don't worry. Everything is fine. That is a lot. We're stacking. Nothing to see here. You are perfectly safe. Perfectly safe to come out of your hiding hole. Do not be afraid. Ow.
I must have time to gather my will.
Hmm. They went Surge later, huh? Wood Anoint. Wood Anoint. What's the Wood Anoint? Is that one of those hidden anoints?
An aspirant.
10% surge per totem. 10% surge effect on you per summon totem. Oh, wow.
Our throne is the most devious trap of them all.
Well then. That's insane for me, yeah.
The trap of tyranny is inescapable.
I wonder how it works with the last pop. I wonder what order that, like, happens in. And let's go. Yeah, I wonder what order that happens in. As a snapshot by virtue of how the skill works. Static Strike, Gathering, Golem of Hordes, Shockwave of Authority. Hordes or Gathering? Static Strike, is that money? Question is the Ritual of Awakening? Okay. I just want to check Hordes. Stone, Golem of Hordes. 24. Static Strike of Gathering. Okay. Corrupted, no. Quality, 18. That's 50C. Alright, cool. I made the staff, it cost 20 divines. Okay. Hope they're doing more romantic. Slayer. $200, wow. Crazy.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Zenith is also one. Humpty Dumpty the Raving Egg. Wood. Prismatic Indigo Silver. Okay. Prismatic Indigo Silver.
Business.
Low qualities here. What you got there? A smoothie? That's pretty much what it is, yes. That's pretty much what it is. Your brain's mush? Mush away, man, mush away. High quality memes. Prismatic.
What are we shipping to?
Prismatic oil. 150. That's fine.
Make it happen.
It's not like I'm gonna take this thing off for a long time. Prismatic Indigo Silver. Wood, Stone, and Spell.
How goes it?
No, they're never really bad. 109. 154. 165. 280. All right.
Do for you?
Just a slight boost. Just a slight boost. Yeah, this is gonna get stupid. I can totally start understanding how if you just went pure damage on this, you would actually overflow. Because the multipliers you can get on this are just insane. I don't think I've ever seen a skill with this level of multiplier application to it. I went Z, the HP, Uber dog capped. Yeah, I can believe that. I can very much believe that. As well, explain. Well, it's, yeah, like, that one I haven't played myself, so true. But, like, yeah, this is looking like it's gonna straight up be able to Uber Dark Cap if you really wanted to. Also, just the way it looks is amazing. Oh yes. Get our romantic. Guess we can sleep. Well, the jank of it is the fact that it usually doesn't have any single target whatsoever. This, however, has a fuck ton of single target. So, if we combine good enough damage to kill things with as we walk around with an insane amount of single target, we might have a fully functional build as a result. That's gonna do some serious damage. What's water? Gonna do some serious damage. Your helmet? I honestly, I really still don't know anything more than I'm wearing a staff on this thing. On the phone. Well, hopefully it gets fixed soon. Whatever was going with it. I have no idea. This is like, you were seeing in real time me trying to figure out what the fuck this thing is. Kill all the Ubers with a staff and a tabula. Nope. Someone else is going for it. Someone else is going for it. Valdo's farming with the justice stick.
I must have time to gather my will.
Do, do, do. I didn't even see where she came up. It just came up somewhere underneath the totem and instantaneously died. Nice. What the fuck? Searing Bond detonations failing. With the double +4s. They went power charge Eye of Malice. And a fuck ton of block nodes? Wait, what the fuck? That's an Uber farmer. 10 power charges. Where's the actual 121 million? Power charge Eye of Malice is 2C. I'd have to have a way to permanently make sure that everything was like under fire cap though. Yeah. Go do that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. What other helmets could there be that I could use? I don't know what unique helmets there could be that I could put into this.
To damnation with you.
The Gull? I cannot imagine a power charge Gull being cheap. Yeah, it's probably just a normal rare. I'm just thinking unique wise if there was power charge helmets. VVO. The blue mohawk. I remember the helmet you're talking about, now I don't remember its name. +1 is 39 divine. Yeah, I know I'm also only using one shrine, so goals value is less for me. Item. Item could work. What is the helmet called?
I have truly become the
Did I use a
heretic,
devouring item?
dabbling in foul alchemy.
Devouring. Make me Eldritch Battery. I'd have to go mind over matter, but it's not the end of the world, I guess. Hmm. Yeah, that does have a blue mohawk, but yeah. I've already dropped live tap. So that's fine. I'm already... Absorption charge could be a thing. I was debating absorption charges, yeah.
I must have time to gather my will.
It's about a rational doctrine. I could, but I don't know. The resist belt is kind of strong. Cause I do want to get Righteous Fire in. And this is just automatic 90 max resistances. Yeah, I mean, mana cost could be. We'll see. We'll see what mana cost looks like. That'll be a later on for me problem. We'll see how it goes. Indigon. Don't know about that one. Yeah, hopefully the hopefully the green imbue isn't too difficult to get. For Swift, that way I don't have to get the dex for Swift Affliction. Cause that's like pretty much a perfect 6 length, or 6.5 length then. If I do that. What's a +1 combs cost? Not much, right? In this world of VVOing.
You remember, humanity needs us.
Yeah, max res. $13C, so like nothing. Is there any double impulses? No. Okay. 13C for Combs. If I want to go that route. Okay. And that gets me 90 fire and 88 lightning and cold. Ninety 90% harm. Level 6 enlighten. Could work. Did I grab this? Oh yeah, I must have grabbed this on the way through. I mean, that wouldn't be a bad idea if I'm like trying to squeeze in as much as I can.
I must have time to gather my will.
'Cause really, if I can make the damage high enough, it actually won't matter. If I just have like a fuck ton of regen. When resistances, or good resistances, and then go from there. On our
Perhaps
home.
for once, something good will come from this vile Trathan alchemy. This is neither the time nor the place.
And now a mother's farewell. Here we
How much is a, either one's free.
Into the heart
Both
of
is 200
darkness.
C.
I
Wait,
trade
seriously?
once more.
I was just about to say, I probably can't afford the double. Is this moves? But 200 C for that? Put in Petrified Blood, Zealotry, and Malevolence in there. With Enlighten. Get the power charge. Does it make worse? It shouldn't. These are the byproducts. Yeah, no, that should be beneficial. I don't see how that would be bad. But yeah, I can look. Let's see. If I grab one of these. Put it on. For normal on first. In the helmet. Enlighten. Zealotry. Malevolence. Petrified Blood. 14. Level 90. So 13 unreserved. Swap out to the reservations. 2 unreserved. Yeah. So yeah, it's beneficial. Yeah, alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna buy, well, 200C, that's like nothing. I'll buy that. Power. Oh, I don't know that yet. But I will buy this for 200C if one's available. Yeah. It also comes with a reduced mana cost of skills? Yeah. 15. Dude, yeah. Yeah, that's sick. Okay.
We've made a
That solves even more problems. Yeah, I don't know how the rest of this is being handled, but I mean, that's really good for me actually. As a piece of kit.
How goes it?
Not a clue how the rest of it's solved, but
What can I do for
this
you?
definitely solves some parts.
Have a good one.
This definitely solves some parts real quick. Where are my... Yeah, Rage Helmet could be a play, but yeah, like you said, it might be really difficult to get that as a combo. Where are my Enlightened 3s? I'm using them, right. Okay, they're both on builds that I can't take apart. If I'm not mistaken. Let's buy another Enlightened 3. Exist, it's free. Okay. I need a quality petrified blood. Wait, no, I have one of these. Right? So that was a 23 for 1C. I got a 2020. Even better. Then Zealotry. This doesn't actually have to be qualityed. Because it doesn't do anything, right? It's just area effect for those, Zealotry and Malevolence. Yeah, area effect. Area effect. So those become that. Then I need a quality arrogance. Set is pretty intense, yes. I am noticing that. Oh, that's literally the last song. Alright, cool. So those would go there. Those would go there. I do need these to fit the rest in.
Hello, Godslayer.
Yeah. It's a little short right now. Okay. So my resistances are probably borked. That they are.
You there? Can you see me?
Oh yeah, bleeding is gonna suck. Okay, let's not run this just like this yet. I do need to get combs on, I think, first. Gonna run it like that. We'll see how this goes. This may or may not be the right
I
call.
must have time to gather my will.
But at least we'll try something. We'll try to see how this goes. And I need to look into other pieces. I need to buy, yeah, right. I need to buy rational doctrines, 8 divines. Oof. It's fine. Get some rational doctrines in here. See how that begins to feel.
I stayed true to my word. I'm quite so be it.
Did they just die?
Another deal?
Yeah. And they just started dying in the background. I was like, wait a second. Chaos Resist is the one I don't have yet, so that makes sense. Because that was a big ol' hit.
Enough blood has been shed to
We'll see. She's dead before I can put all the totems down. Good sign. Good sign, I'd say.
I must have time to
Dude, that means that with this many totems, the Arcane Surge is actually giving me like... So it's 20% base spell damage and I'm boosting it up by like 200%. Holy shit. Not bad. This may very well be one of the... Outside of lightning tendies, this might actually be the most dot damage I've done consistently in a build. This is like non-conditional dot, which is pretty nuts. The only thing you need to do is get down the totems. And then whatever you're next to is dead.
blood with wrath.
Nice.
Well, time and
You didn't have time to fucking face. Poof. You could probably do full Might Over Matter.
well, time and tide. Wait.
Here are ways to
Maybe. I mean, it is a massive amount of Arcane Surge. The only problem is like, it's not consistent Arcane Surge effect. It's just for the explosion, so...
I am in need of your services once more.
But...
Help me.
That's so much damage. That's nasty. That's straight nasty. True, yeah, mana's not. damage. It's just surge. That is just a nasty amount of damage. What the fuck? Mitigation there. Yeah. I can see it as that. Okay, so we got those sockets, we got that, we got this. I do want to pick these up. I don't want to really go that way. 2 points for going that way doesn't seem worth it, so I might just go this way and just say fuck it for the fire. I feel like that's probably not worth. 2 points for +1. Seems kind of weak. Grab those. There's tons of mana to heal. Agnostic. I would lose energy shield by doing that. And really the reason I'm like happy about boosting Arcane Surge is because it's gonna, I need the mana regen. So probably not the best idea. Since I need to somehow like cast this thing 100 times. It would be an alternate to Steel Inquisitor, yeah, true. Instead of going with Stealing Inquisitor, you could do that.
I must have time to gather my will.
Could be in play on that part, yeah. 66.
This ghastly nightmare must be put to an end.
Man. That is so much damage already. That's nuts. Like, quite literally instantaneous, just death. Oh, it's Madonna? I thought it was like this. Voice sounds familiar. That explains it. Got the CD somewhere. Fuck yeah. What's my max? 14. The damage is so quick. He's just like, what? Am I supposed to be dead? Do. Don't mind me. Just doing whatever this is.
Vannon, you return from your hunt triumphant.
It could use some work, yes. It's not very clean.
Good luck out there.
I'm trying to get as much like area coverage as I can, to be honest. When I do that, I'm just like walking around. It's like, give me all of the area coverage.
must have time to gather my will.
Mathematically overlapping pentagrams. The draw decks with? You know, that's kind of a good point. It's a hard skill to draw decks with. Yeah, I'm not gonna go absorption charges because I'd have to generate those, and I don't have a generator for power charges, or i.e. absorption charges. I just realized. I'll stick with the belt. Now, of course, a massive upgrade would be any other resistance-based, or any tool combo, a dual combo of resistance and something, but those are way too much money, so we'll stick with the one-liner. Because really the only one that would even matter with me would be massive resist, and that's probably like 300 divines. Nothing else would actually be that beneficial for me. Or replenishing or massive, but those are both insane amounts of money. Oh wait, no. Those can't even happen because they're both defenses. Yeah, there's no offense belt that would even help me, is there? Never mind. I don't think. Action speed. The charge belt, shrine, effect, or brutal. Yeah. I guess brutal would. Charge belt. The charge belt doesn't work. I have no way to do because it's on hit. Like, it's generate charges on hit. The only, well, I mean, it would give me one power charge, but that's like almost nothing in context here. Yeah, it's on hit. And I don't do any of that hitting thing. Alright, one more level and we get combs in. Get stunned. Sleep slam. Should probably activate Brian King. Wouldn't sadly work. Because I don't do damage. In the way I'm building. Oh, you don't? That one works even without doing damage?
I must have time to gather my will.
Right, one more. Then we get that off. That does it. Oh, I won't need Dex for Malevolence? Ah, shit, that sucks. I'll have to see if I can solve that somehow. Not a lot, but I will. Probably 130 node will be enough. Stuck in a heist. We'll get to save Kraken then. 65 unless you go Arctic. Okay, so one note is enough then, yeah. Stuck in Delve, but not Delve and Poe. I see. Stuck underground. In a small mine. There's Delve and WoW. I see. Sell blueprints. Ah. Blueprints and money. $68.
Rest now, my brother.
That's damage. Oh. This thing's stupid. This thing is stupid. I'll take it. Another variant. Well, that's slow to load. I'll give it a sec for it to catch up. Alaric. When you ignite them. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where he's getting the idea that he's igniting anything from. Doing secondary skills to damage. But he's got Ancestral Bond. He's got two spell totems and Bond. He can't be ignited. Unless for some reason this is counted as him igniting. Could both do ignite. Wait, so Polaric works from Spell Totem Body Swap? Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Hello.
Business, business. You don't know what you don't know, now do you? Hmm?
Did not know that. Let's grab that. Grab that. Today I learned new information. I know it did. Should be 2 reds. If I'm going that route, but for now I don't go that route, not yet. Zero on hit effects. I guess taking on other similar things as well. Huh, okay. The Door of Flame Blast, Diamond Belt, Spam Battle Temptations. It's quite potent. Oh shit. Yeah, Flame Blast is pretty strong as a Val skill. I do know that one from personal experience. It does go +4 Ice Tome. I guess just any cheap +4 is what he was going for there. You put a bulb together for it. Does it excite you in the excitable ways? 50 mil. So that's not bad at all, yeah. Just spam it so many times.
Wish I'd kept that one.
Holy fuck. That's one hell of a quiver. Alright, so now we have okay, I need to grab a... I can imagine, yeah, that does turn out to be pretty good. 73 across the board. Go send. Then I can steal Pious Path instead.
The goddess is watching.
I mean, this way I don't have to go low life, to be honest, but I want to go low life if I can. It's in the guards.
My mana is spent.
And why would it not be in the cards? Sausage? How much is gonna be... Man, a Malevolence Watcher's Eye is gonna be exceedingly expensive right now, isn't it? Because of the... Because of the... Let's Uber Maven DPS without pub. $4K, $2K, that's pretty good. That's not dot cap. You should go harder. Oh, there. Huh, yeah, okay. He's going onslaught, Min's charger. Dodge the first pop. Notice that, yeah. 8 points, okay. Yeah, we're going places, man. We're going places. This thing's gonna be sick. Dot multi clarity, if at all possible. Mana cost clarity, I think is gonna be way too expensive.
I must have time to gather my will.
5D. Oh, okay. It's not too bad then.
The weary traveler draws close to the sovereign.
Oh, I need it.
The scepter, not the other way round.
Yes, yes I do.
Withstand the siege.
I don't. Well, any of it is good. That's
You
why
were
I'm like looking at
born
it.
for this. Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
Any of it is good. We'll see. 'Cause right now, running my praxis is letting me cast. Searing Bond, it just line does damage. Yeah, so basically the normal Searing Bond, yeah, and this one as well, the beam is doing a consistent amount of damage. Burning damage is a burning damage debuff. What makes this one different is that when you get to your max totem amount, which in this case I have a fuck ton of max totems due to my staff and power charges, it explodes and then applies a
When the time
the same burning debuff, but multiplied by the number of totems as a single debuff on the enemy, which causes this absolute insanity to happen.
Nobility is a lie.
15 ring, 15 tireless. Well, militant, I don't want to do because I want corrupting soul.
You were born for this.
So,
Those who stand should
like I have it reduced quite a lot already, but yeah, we'll see. I'll get rings with percent on them and see which one feels better. Let's see which number is better. Because the lower I could get it, the less I don't have to worry about. I don't, because I don't want to put it on life tap. So if I can keep it on mana, I'll keep it on mana. Like, it's not horrible to put on life tap, but I feel like it's gonna be an insane cost. Armor determination. I would try to get determination as well.
Must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, maybe. Double clarity
can afford to be
with
promised.
recovery rate.
An emperor of my throne is the most devious
Interesting.
trap of them all. I die for the empire.
You sure do. You sure do. Okay, so now I can grab that, but I'm gonna grab this next. Wait. I'm like one ascension behind constantly? Oh, I've been an ascension behind the entire time. I was like, wait a second, something doesn't make sense here.
Ascend with precision.
Oops.
My mana is spent.
And now we get another extra totem again. So what are we at now? 15 totems. Yeah, well, no, like, I knew I stole totems, but I thought I had done the ascensions, like, as I got them, but I guess the last section I just did so quickly that I didn't register that all the fact that I just kind of fucking flew by.
shall fall.
Shoot frame. I've had like really slow load times for a lot of weird shit today. I don't know why. Like half the internet seems fucking broken for me. Maybe AWS is bricking itself again. Until 91. Ignite explodey totems. I was different. Easiest dog cup build you ever did. This might honestly be the... Well, no. Lightning Tendies was probably the easiest dog cap I've ever done. I don't know, this may end up being even stupider, but we'll see. Completely freezing? Oh, weird. Tendies was cheating with charms, yeah. Anything get you there? Yeah, it just probably just certain sources of Twitch are breaking themselves for a little bit. Yeah, that one was as well. That one was kind of tricky to work around though. Min shock on charms was insane for that build. Sam having weird Twitch chats today. Okay. Yeah, charms allowed you to basically like get this insane like min shock scaling thing. So you like always had max like fucking 95 min shocks or some stupid shit or whatever it was with 10 days. 12 marionettes, Chaos Hex 10. Ah, cool. That does sound pretty nice.
The weary traveler draws an emperor is only as efficient as those he commands.
Hello, Zaro.
Rise to
Don't worry about it.
You are in.
Oh,
one of your lessons was
that's great.
ascendant.
Fucking dude insta disappears. $64. Oh shit. Yeah, it's getting pretty close to actually like sick build. That's some bonds, alright. Oh, that's right, it's all damage ignite as well on top of everything else, yeah. The tanky bells test. Sure, I'll just chuck a Maven in when I get some maps. Just so we can see what it looks like on just the first click. Just to see where we're starting off with. This is kind of stupid already. I don't know what the fuck I'm actually doing, but this is something.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without
This is
hesitation.
definitely something.
You are resilience. Pity the emperor who sits alone on
What about breakpoints? There's not really much of a breakpoint. It's literally just get to max totems and right click. The moment this number up here says 15, things die.
To gather my will.
Or rather, when it says 14 and I click, things die. It's kind of just absolutely ridiculous at the moment. Absolutely insane. Do. Yep, pretty much. Which could be why everyone's running so many pyres, they're just filling out the increase. 25 Divine Song Beast, damn. Looking at you, crab. Crab. This is ridiculous.
An emperor must navigate your empire through troubled waters.
My mana is spent.
Give no quarter. I die for the empire.
He dies for the Empire. That he do. That he do. Good God. That's so much more damage. Okay, so now I can steal Pious. Let's go kill Katava. After I steal Pious Path. Forbidden Flame. Forbidden Flesh. Pious. Pious. Count 1. 180. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's like 2. That side's 180. I don't know the other side, but
It seems.
1 divine for the other side. Yeah, so it's pretty much cheap as you can get. Is there a shiny one? Shiny one. 1.8 divines for Pious Path.
It seems every dog.
Not bad. There's Pious. Corrupt Soul has to come here if I'm gonna go that route, because I don't want to override. Well, I mean, I can override this. It's not the end of the world, but I do like that, and I might need those. So I probably would want to come up here and put Corrupted Soul there if I'm going for low life anyway. Probably. But I haven't figured that part out yet. What's this? So what's my damage now if I... So with Righteous Fire, 383. $1,000,000 base on the explosion because of Arcane Surge scaling. Oh yeah, Nips. Oh man. 1,000,000 base damage on Arcane Surge. With all the other extra, because it's 5% per totem plus Arcane Surge effect. So my base DPS goes to 1,000,000 already. That's pretty fucking nuts. That's pretty fucking nuts. That's without low life. It's actually like 1.3 million, I think. Okay, so we got that, we got that, we got these, we got those, we got that, we got this. Come up here and do that. Yeah, so let's get Pious Path Corrupted Blood stuff over there. So we can get another 30% increased damage from that. Or Corrupted Soul. Because that'll get us Energy Shield, and that'll also get us a bunch of more damage. Which we definitely need.
Must have time to gather my will.
Definitely do need more. Damage. I wonder how much I do to Maven. I do have to fix my resistances and stuff before well, I mean, I could just literally just go click on her. Just see what happens. It's not like Maven costs anything. Wait. I've already killed this guy. Why am I doing this again? This goofy build. Yeah, this is so far looking a bit stupid in terms of its single target potential. Like astronomically stupid. But I guess we'll find out soon. I got a feeling we're not supposed to do this much. Katava's gonna have a rough time.
I knew that you would find the path of righteousness once more, my Lord of Light.
Yeah,
I
super
shall
easy
be
dog cap.
honored to fight
I don't
by
know how
your
mapping's gonna
side.
feel, or where the fuck I get the rest of my defenses from. I mean, 6,000 combined life with 20% of my life regenerated a second is not a bad defense, to be fair.
My mana is spent.
Not incredibly, like, tanky, but it can work, especially with a playstyle that you don't have to get very close on. May have to grab a couple more of the defense points for the totems though, but we'll see. Yeah, block is still probably going to be better, true. We'll see, and like, you know, it's like I said, it's completely possible that I drop low life in favor of going block, because if the damage is there, there's no point in low life at that point, but we'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Because we are next to all the staff block nodes, so they're not hard to grab. It's a very weird looking skill. The green MTX. Easy time abyssing. Okay, Katava, I'm so sorry, but this is gonna be a very short-lived fight for you.
I shall strike you down.
Wow, he actually died faster than I could right click the last one. Oh, it's gone. I don't even have to blow them up. They literally just fucking take care of themselves. Okay. Do 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 do. This is so stupid. And he's dead. It's dead. I was trying to time the right click so I could like have it at least explode, but I couldn't click fast enough between it spawning and dying.
Now that time and tide.
If you're thinking about dying, trust
Oh man.
don't.
What? Yep. Thank you.
By the for freedom.
Okay. Yeah, this is kind of ridiculous. Passives. Valenti's Vengeance. Wait, what? Oh no, the ruler of Highgate. I was like, that I can't be missing vengeance.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Be careful.
Oh, did I just not? I did that stupid thing again where I like didn't pick up the feather after killing it because I killed it too quickly. I was like, what? What has happened here?
Hello there.
Wrong way. Do 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 do. Zups. Do 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 do. It's a very chill build. Very chill build indeed. Just kind of walking around, melting things.
My love.
Spicy pentagrams. That we are. Alright, well, let's test how much we do to Maven. On full block. I have no plan. I'll be completely honest. Alright, how much do we do to Maven at 69 straight out of campaign?
Like stepping into a dream.
The prize base comes to join.
How much do we do to Maven out of the campaign? Well, that's a good starting point. That's a good starting point. All right, cool. I'll take that. That's some decent damage wearing that. Alright, I'm not gonna do that too much because I don't have resistances. I got a lot of other stuff to solve. So 7 leagues in a praxis, yep. I'm going to need to take that off, that off, that off, that off. Yeah, I mean that would be the actual easy solution for it, but I'm gonna see if I can solve it like with a proper setup. So everything else stays, and then I have to solve 63, 26, 26 minus 16. Alright, it's not actually as bad as I thought it was gonna be then. Yeah, okay, that's not horrible. So let's go for gloves. No, I just need resistances. Resistances and yeah, I don't want to wear 7 leagues. No. I need a bit more than that, yes. Life. Let's try chaos resist. Okay, so anything like that is gonna be half a divine. And it's corrupted. It took me 20 divines. It was the attempt, click number 28 got it for me. Quite a lot is the answer. So 124 for those. Yeah, just gotta land a bunch of rolls correctly. I mean, those could work for now, I think. Yeah, I'll grab that. I just want something that lets me wear, like, get it going.
I return.
Whatever that looks like. That is... Even that's not enough. Oh, wow. Okay, I needed more fire resistant than that. $450C? Shit, nice. Boots? Duck. Duck, duck, goose? Movement speed? $100C for a pair of somethings. No implicits on them, but honestly that's fine. Yeah, because I'll get better gear later on. I just need something that works now.
Not bad. Good luck to you.
85, 86, 61, 48. Okay. Then we need a ring that has lightning, chaos, and fire on it. Ring. Building currently. Stormburst. Totem Stormburst changed from Shock to Mage. Just feeling either. Or any recommendations? Ooh, I mean, yeah, I don't really have anything off the top of my head to recommend between as a thing. It depends on, yeah, well, like what you're looking for. Realistically. Okay, that probably all cold. That's not enough lightning. I would like an empty prefix. Can I get an empty prefix? Yeah. Don't really have anything to recommend. Let's see this. I mean, this is fucking weird right now, but it might be good. Cold Chaos, Fire Lightning. That probably works. The cold can become a lightning. The fire lightning takes care of that. Yeah, that'll do for now.
Free me, I beg of you.
Okay. And this is, yeah, that cold becomes lightning and we're good.
What do you need?
Cold. The lightning is blue.
Have a good one.
Oh, did it? The Raccoon coin game over this day? Oh shit. I'll have to keep that in mind. I can play it more when time comes. Cold. Lightning. '87, '86, '86, '83. Oh, that's pretty good. All those are topped up. 83. I need 2 more Chaos Resist, weirdly enough. To top that up. Grab that for now as an easy replacement. And I can check how much my mana cost works. On the 6th try. Nice. Good RNG on that one. How'd the rest of your rolls go? Because I got decent. I got within range, 85, 52, but didn't get the,
How goes it?
as good as I would have wanted. Oh, right, I can't have a mana modifier on it. Fuck.
What do you need?
Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I can. Mana, it's down here. But I can't put the percent one, right? Reduced mana cost.
Have a good
74, 44. Okay, it's not horrible. But yeah, it's a... You take what you get on those.
I should raise my fees.
Okay, so what is this? 102. If I put mana on this one. 92.
Job's done.
96. Okay. So yeah, percent is still better. Okay, good to know. So I do want reduced mana cost on both of these. So the mana mod on there is actually a bad thing. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, so... in that case, I just need something. Let's try this one for now. This will work. Just need whatever I can get to fit in here. Get this percent as low as I can.
All right.
82. Okay. $82 and vitality, clarity, arrogance, righteous fire.
How goes it?
Red. Hams to the sky. Zealotry, Enlightened, Petrified Blood, Malevolence, Arrogance with those. And then that just becomes 2 blue. Figure the rest out later.
Have a good one.
Boom, boom. Okay. So I have like... I could definitely arrogance something else still. Though I don't know what it is. But I definitely have space for it. $87, $86, $86, $86. I mean, pretty good all resist. That's for fucking sure. Okay. Let's get to base mapping. Let's see what happens here. I need to get high enough level to get Corrupted Soul in here.
I must have time to gather my will.
Is he one? Well, I could have definitely gone higher, but... wanted to start somewhere. Okay, damage for... yeah. Alright, damage is fine. I don't know what I was expecting, but yes, damage is perfectly fine for normal mapping. T1s. Probably. I forget when the XP curve doesn't like you doing that. Okay, this build also absolutely destroys my FPS. It's 7 levels? Okay. Shanks? Okay. Couple more levels and we can get ourselves Corrupted Soul. Oh yeah, this is great. Wait, can this thing blight?
Well done. Now be a good
I don't see why it couldn't.
place to deploy a tower. Exile, are you going to build a tower as I've so kindly requested?
Yeah, Cassie, I built a lot of towers. I'm a tower building machine.
Hello? Please do not test my limits. Patience is not something I possess great quantities of. Build the tower, Exile. Now.
Yeah, it's a bit of a thing. This is certainly a build. Alva. I wonder how I Alva. Probably pretty fine.
It's time.
Okay. So with no totems down, I generate 2,000 life a second. With With my totems down. 3,000 life a second. One back voltage. Oh, potato streamer. It became the bombulance. And it's bombulancing hard. It is bombulancing hard.
Go there. Can you see me? Fine. Make your wish. Let's see how that turns out for you.
Stay pure.
Man. Yeah, I mean, so far this feels fine. This damage holds up in 16s. Mapping with this is perfectly okay. It's not insanely fast or anything, but I think it'll work. Gloom would work this? I don't know. I don't have a clue, to be honest. Gloom plus impenetrable, 6 divine. Everything bow related? I most certainly do not know everything bow related, no. Is armor and evasion? Your armor evasion. Ah, okay. Yeah, not super helpful for me at this point. Resistance Shrine. There's only 2 mirrors. Only 2 mirrors, you say? Yeah, resistance anything is gonna be way too expensive.
You fight like a Dekara.
Diamond resist. Yeah. Alright, so we'll turn on the righteous fire. We need more damage. This is the most ridiculous thing. Just fucking lasers everywhere. Is this brutal? 60? Yep, resist anything. He lost.
Time to go.
I've made a stupid meme. That's all I can say about this. New ultimate farmer. I don't know about that. It ain't open enough. Yeah, it's just green beams. I wish we had celestial beams. I'd totally grab celestial beams if that was an option.
Good job, Exile.
Time to go.
Searing is going well so far. The dew-colored totems instead. I like the book totems. They're not bad. We are searing. And the bonding is bonding. Yeah, you'd have to go very differently on the defensive side of things, and you'd probably have to put points into defensive, no, totem defenses. I might still have to do that myself, we just haven't gotten there yet. Totems. Yeah, some of the totem skins are pretty cool.
I must have time to gather my
I just got the books and I enjoy my books. Oh yeah, I need to grab my my extra searing bonds. Get them leveling so I can get them to imbue. Laser beams. Just fuck tons of laser beams. Okay. Well, that side of things certainly works. Yeah. That side of things certainly works. Spider web ending tags. Fill the entire screen with spider webs. Absolutely see nothing on my screen whatsoever.
Let's go.
$72. $50 for a Primordial Bond Megalo? Damn. Good sales. bit more damage. Grace for version HP node, Grace. 1% node. Ah. Juiced expeditions. I don't think I'm gonna be the one to be able to show you that, because I do not do expeditions. How close you are to the...
Good job, Exile.
That would be an interesting algorithm, yes. Figure out the next upgrade. VO every unique. That's what I did. There was a Beyond boss in there that somehow died. Okay. I don't know when he spawned or died, but good for him. I see, that's probably how he died. I must have reached totem limit and popped him. And he did not last very long. That 2D ring is fucking 86 divine. Welcome to the league. This is kind of nuts.
It's time.
Ghost Tiger's dead. Yep. Bomb gear is a bit. We summon demons and then we burn them. Okay, cool. I'm gonna get Corrupted Soul in now. I'll go grab that next. 86 still on. Holy shit. That's quite the ring. Prices. It was dirt cheap for 5 years.
I must have time to
Now, no more.
Good job.
So I can sustain my mana now. Okay, cool.
You've done well.
That part's kind of solved as well. I still need a little bit more, I think. But not too bad. Hold to fire, Frost Mage Chieftain. Hold to fire. Huh. Interesting.
Let's go.
It may be a mistake. That's fine. Yeah. So if I get the Clarity Eye for 7,
Good job.
that would solve most of that pain then. There's one hell of a Soul Eater. Did you deal with the mana cost? I pretty much have all the reductions I can find. I've got these 2 nodes here, tireless nodes here, I've got the life cost nodes here. This got me another 15% reduced mana cost from that. This is 5, that is 5. I've got fucking reduced mana cost there. I've got the Arcane Surge. I've got Arcane Surge from here. Then I buff Arcane Surge using the Wood Totem spells. You know, everything. Oh, that did you. Never mind. Don't mind me. That's how I solve mana cost in this build. Absolutely just massive amounts of reductions. Laser beams. So many laser beams. I have become the laser beam. Alright, supply corrupted soul. How power charges? +1 power charge from here, +1 from the helmet, plus the ones from here as well. So I have +3 from there, and then I don't need to gain power charges, I just need to have max power charges. So as long as I have the pluses, it doesn't matter from that point on. So I'm just using that to get what I need. Glorious Vanity of Doriani. Glorious Vanity of Doriani. Doesn't matter, just give me one. I'll worry about a better one later on if I care about it. For now, I don't.
It's a gilded one.
And then we slap this in here and grab that. There we go. So we gain 1,000 energy shield. Sure, that's fine. And we go through there, all the way there. Grab that, grab this, grab that. Sounds like a play to me. No idea how I solve ailments on this, but that's a problem for later on me. Current me does not need to solve ailments. Shock boots. Yeah, probably shock boots. Purity of elements. I could, but I'm kind of like maxed out on auras, to be honest. Kind of hard to fit it in at this point. They don't exist. I could just pretend they don't exist.
I must have time to gather my will.
So I'm now regenerating 2,000 life or so a second. Actually more, 1,600 life a second. And 1,600 mana, ES a second. So that's pretty good. First Booch is another VVO target, yeah, if I need to go that route. Depends on if what I can do with my resistances and where I can get them. Yeah, I mean, shock and bleed and stuff like that don't really matter. I mean, not, fucking ignite and bleed don't really matter, so it's just shock, freeze, and chill. Which Pantheon can take care of most of that. And it's not like I really care about chill either. Slightly annoying for me maybe, but
Good job.
not too important. And craft it either along or just build. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see what we solve which way. It turns out Searing Bond actually feels really good when you have 15 totems. Oh, bang for one ring. Damn. There's a league starter next league.
Time to
Possible. 'Cause I mean, this is pretty fucking nutty, I'll be honest. This is pretty fucking nutty. This is pretty fucking nutty. How the hell's up with that Searing Touch? I mean, you could just farm up for it with, you know, you don't have to go for a 6. You could just use those Searing Touch at the lower level. Yeah. And realistically, like, how many people are gonna be worrying about this? Well, I say that. Then I made Bob.
Good job.
That's 34k. Yeah. Way better shield. Yeah, true. Yeah, maxes from there. Besides me, true. It doesn't have to be a Hyro. Placement speed definitely helps. +1 totems per max charge. Yeah, it's definitely C, like C-. It's my speed.
A
Approach.
It's my speed. Hey. Red Bind Chieftain. Make it pop.
Make your wish. An interesting choice.
Oh yeah, that's right. Dots are attributed to the player, so this probably, yeah, does attribute them to the player. That's a good point. Our coin. Oh fuck, I forgot to grab my fucking 6 Searing Bond Staff. Where's the body swap totem? I don't want body swap totem. So nowhere. You want body swap? No, I don't. That's a second button I gotta press. Right now, I'm comfortable pressing a one button. Because it's April Fools and 7TV decided to turn into Comic Sans. It's in the options to turn it off. I do like my one button. Slam that one button. Yep.
I must have time to gather my will.
I am the beam. Okay. This beep. No, this is not going anywhere. This mix has just this like fucking annoying beep in it for the last 6 minutes. It's making me lose my fucking mind. Less total button presses. Technically. But nah, I'm good. I'm sure it would be good to have, but anyone has some thoughts? Yeah, I listened to her one of her sets from my week. It was pretty good. But I just don't have the links for it, I don't think. That's all I figure out. What else do I arrogance into this thing? I don't really have a thing. Defensive blood and sand, I guess. Flesh. April 1st. April Fool's Day. Cosmic Sands. 7TV. It's in the options to turn off. Power mine. No, I need arrogance. Arrogance. Yeah, also, I know Pyro Mine would be strong, but yeah, it's just another button. Trying to keep this as one button as possible. And sand. Yeah, sand. Just for the defensive side of things. Yeah, exactly. The idea if I started telling people that they have to put in like body swap mine or body swap totems and mines and also put down 16 totems, people are gonna be like, absolutely not. We got Striker. Hope you're doing well. What is this build? Searing Bond Domes. That's what this is. Oops, I didn't do the incursions. I can automate flame link. I wish you could. Wish I had like the one link ability.
Time to go.
Cast down ward break flame link. Wow, something actually was able to kill me. Okay. I was trying to kind of just like push and push and push and see if I was able to get flopped over by something. But like literally stand in something, I will get killed by it with shock round additional projectiles.
Good job, Exile.
That makes sense.
I must have time to gather my will.
Let's go.
Do. Yeah, that's it for me. Like, the moment I add another button, I gotta press like Q or something like that. I'm just like, nah. Right click is just all you need. As long as you can right click and it works. That's all you need. I'm sorry. For me, like, keyboard stuff is way more worse than right clicking on the mouse.
Good job.
So I don't mind just right clicking. Dude. Okay, we are progressing quite well. Feel nothing. I don't really like ever get wrist pain, no, because I wiggle my stuff all the time. What's the divines in this build? And the DPS, I must be doing something wrong. Sure. What's the problem? Yeah, we need a pub and to understand what's going on. Saying AG is doing 65k DPS. Okay. Some random gloves. Minion damage crits, greater multi, meat shield, minion speed, outwed, faster, increased crits, smiting. Items. Scarred, hollowed. Foil. No trader, okay. Yeah, we're gonna need your AG's gear as well. This doesn't really tell me much yet. Without having what's on your AG. What the makes you have? The Grey Wind, Wrathpith, Crown of Eyes, 100 Divine Plus. Yeah, I made him for far less. I wouldn't buy those flat out. Trust me. Garb. Thanks, my brain wasn't remembering what it was called. Legacy. No, I made him for absolutely far less.
What say you, mademoiselle?
They are way cheaper than that. And you just have some gloves. Raiders in this neck of the woods. Holy shit. Appreciate the raid. How's it going? It's going pretty good. Trying to help somebody with their pub real quick. Of my Bob setup. But we're doing some fancy memes, as one does. Or at least trying to. It may be absolutely horrible, but... it's interesting. This is what we're doing. We're just walking around beaming. Absolutely beaming from ear to ear. So, Tiger, you have chosen? Okay. Yeah, this is the Searing Bond of Detonations. Which is interesting, because it's, basically gives you a whole lot of totems, and when you get to max totems, they explode, and they have an insane more multiplier. So we're just kind of walking around. I just got this guy to maps. I'm just kind of getting him going. So we're just kind of doing this, you know? The skill will consume the flask, but the flask not used. Just don't use enchant. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. And then you can use 2 tinctures. Yeah, okay. But yeah, this is what we're kind of going for. Just making our way. I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with this guy's setup. Let's see, what do you want? AG, smite. Okay. 1 mil. My entire video is how to set up the pub, yes. I literally make the pub in the video. Uh-huh. And then specters. You said you don't have Tiger, you have Chieftain? Okay. Host, Carnage, Warlord. That's what I was just thinking. Did you override your axe by accident? When you look at your animate guardian, is he wearing an axe and a shield? Is that man? Yes, we'll see. Rest up. Sleep is important. Appreciate the raid. He has an axe. Does he have a shield? Shield like a shield? Okay. Okay. What's your final ascendancy? I've done the fourth yet? Oh. Okay. Mm-hmm. 4 mil? Flame link. Diamond Divine Sulfur. 4.5. DPS seems low. Crits faster, wed. Squire hollowed. Combs. Life reduced. Damage over time, max life reduced. 4.9. Harvest boss guys. Yeah, if it's just like one mob, then yeah, that would be the harvest boss who's literally immortal for like a minute. That would be very much the case for them. You are missing something though. I'm trying to figure out what it is. Diamond. Oh, you don't have a onslaught flask. That's what it is. Yeah. I was like something with the something with that didn't look right. .8. That could wear Ash for the plan. Yeah, you don't have brittle on boots. That's something you're missing. Yeah, you don't have brittle on boots, so you're missing a big chunk of crit from that. Yeah, does your, well, I put in rare gloves, but if you have no exposure on gloves, actually that would be another thing. So 4.2, yeah, brittle boots, rare exposure. These should be quality, definitely. So meat shield is the combo there. Greater multi, quality on those. Yeah. That's 4.4. Something is definitely missing here, and I don't understand what I'm still missing. So even if I give you... Yeah, I haven't added the garb out mod now. I don't know. Honestly, I just started the build. I kind of just thought that looks interesting. Let me figure out what it is. How to craft them. It literally, for that, you just buy a fractured curse, and then you click on them with essences or the implicit stuff. It's just Eldritch implicit clicking. It's nothing crazy on them. Even if I give you mine, you're still missing like a chunk. Oh, because like, what percent Grey Wind do you have? Because that could also be a big one. Because I don't know what percent your Grey Wind. Let's see what you used. There's no way to figure it out. You have to know ahead of time. Best you could afford. Gotcha. Yeah, sadly it's one of those things where you wouldn't know what you have. Unless you kept track of it. $8 mil. Okay, that's getting closer to proper. So exposure on the gloves is missing. Yeah, it's April Fools. Exposure on the gloves is missing. Base glove. Fractured chaos resist. What else is missing? Add a power charger on that. Penetration, additional link, crit. That. Cooldown recovery rate. Those. Red Dream is missing from there. That's expensive, I know. Okay. I have a Shock Spectre, which you also, I don't know if you have. That's another chunk that you might be missing. Yeah, I mean, it really is just a lot of like little things that I don't know what you have and what you don't have. Only 4. So you've got 2 monkeys, the warlords, and what's the 4th one? Pretty perfect huge guy. Hulking Miscreation. Okay. 11.8, yeah.
You've done well.
I mean, it seems to me like it's pretty correct. Just need to, like, gear up more and more and more. But yeah, I mean, if you just watch the video, and just follow the steps that I'm doing for my import, and then try to, like, reference what you have against it, it'll tell you what you're missing pretty nicely. Because it's like the problem with just giving me something, a pub that isn't like exactly what your character has, is I have no idea what your Bob was wearing. I don't know what percent your axe is. I don't know like anything like that. So it's really hard for me to like know what you're doing. I like. Do you have a +1 power charge crown of eyes? Because I wouldn't know if you had that. I don't know what percent your shield is. I don't know anything.
Time to go.
Yeah. Greater analytics? Yeah, greater's fine. 1 for exposure and 1 for strikes. And as long as you land any of the +2 strikes, you'll be fine.
Good job, Exile.
You won't be able to land pinnacle on graders, but... Wait, can you land unique on graders? Hold on. Yeah, it would be grands, probably. Unique, yeah, unique, okay. I just go for the unique one then, yeah. Just +2 uniques. Because I don't know how much grands cost right now, so... Greater unlocks uniques, grands unlock pinnacles. Okay. They do that, yes. Yeah, it's sadly the problem with Bob is like there's no way to look at his gear once you've given it to him, so yeah, the video is me literally fresh importing my character into pub and going over every setting that I have ticked and why I have it ticked and all of that stuff. So like if you go through and go, oh, I don't have that, that's something you're missing. That's why it's like an hour-long video, because it's pub importing for Bob is very difficult. Archer count goes like 100. That base? No, you don't care about the base. You just care about Fractured Chaos. Chaos res. Fractured 31. Gloves. There you go. 29C. $29C, $30C. Take your pick. Yeah, you need Fractured Chaos on pretty much any base. And just like you don't need a perfect roll. Like you don't need to go for like a 35. Like a 35 is money, sure, but like just go for like a 31. It's like 29C. You just need him to have a little bit more tank because he doesn't naturally get much chaos resist, so we're just giving him a little bit of chaos resist to make it work. It's not like life or death if he has a perfect chaos resist. Yeah, no, don't go for perfect rolls. No. No, well, the reason we go Fractured Chaos Resist is the attack speed essence, which you just click on once, is a lot faster than normal Chaos Resist things. Because all you need to do is get a Chaos Resist that you just click once with an attack speed, and that's your glove. It's like it's an extremely dumb glove to make. So 30 C for that, and then 1 essence, and you're good to go. Then you just gotta get the implicits. You can of course go much harder on the gloves if you want to, and you know, try to get everything perfect and go for +4s like I did, but there's no reason to go for +4s. +2s will take you a long way. And I am fully aware that bob gear is very expensive nowadays. My the thing I made for shoestrings is no longer doable. Yeah, you definitely want Trader for Flash Sustain, because not having Diamond, Quicksilver, and phasing at all times is definitely gonna hurt you. Damn you, I know, damn me.
Good job.
Just use the normal version. I mean, that's what I did last league. I used the normal version last league. I didn't even like realize that this version works. Yeah, 1 to 2 is big. You would still want to go for +2s. Like you'd have to conflict the +2s if you were gonna go that. 1 to 2 is too big to leave on the table, but 2 to 3 is decent, and then 3 to 4 was just over fucking kill, and probably just made me laggy. If you can search for Yellow Beast, I don't know, I've never tried. I think so. You can't search for like them in the currency exchange in game. No, you do have to use the trade website or the in-game thing. Item category Yellow Beast. There you go. Beast items is a category. Okay. Yep. Yep. Click it with a deafening of zeal. Get yourself attack speed, and then graders until you see a +2. Uniques. Greater Eldrix. Or yeah, Greater Eldrix. Yeah, I usually just run Einar to get my Yellow Beast whenever I run out. I don't typically buy, so sadly. Dong! I don't sadly know how where exactly that is, but... Yep. Well, I was stupidly surprised when we read the patch notes and I saw that Bob got buffed. I'm like, what the hell's going on? Because, you know, last league he already fucked. And so I was like, alright, cool, we no longer need to care about accuracy, we get more damage, we get these imbuement things to less socket starve ourselves. I'm like, alright. So to see it like get even stronger, I was very surprised at the beginning of the league, but I just didn't think it would become so meta. 18 attack speed, there you go, that's all you need. Yeah, if you got Chaos Resist, 18 attack speed, and then if you have an open suffix or prefix, depending on which one you have open, if you have a suffix open, you can put on Hybrid Chaos Resist to give them a bit more. If you have a prefix open, attack range might work. I know people are putting it on. I don't know if anyone's proved that it works, or you could do area effect. Where damage going from? 30 to 70. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That was, I mean, it's not a massive buff, but it's still a buff to Bob, and then imbuements on top was huge. Imbuements were so nice for Bob. Anything that's like super socket starved. Socket starved? I was gonna really love the Bob buffs. Grand if you want to go for the +3. I don't know the price difference between graders and grands. I can check. Attack range on Bob with Mage Blood on me. It seemed to help fucking... Did it? Oh. Attack range does help. Yeah, I mean, in that case, yeah. Attack range is good. Grand is 2 to 2.4. What's greater? 1 to 2. I mean, graders are a lot cheaper. You can spam a lot more graders. but you can only get a unique +2. If you're trying to go and get lucky, either go for a unique or a pinnacle, then you'd want to do grands. You had support attack range on gloves and weapons. Okay, so it does work. All right. Not like I'm gonna replace my gloves. So I can't be fucked to remake mine, but good to know for later, further on. I can't be fucked to remake my own gloves. What'd this get? Block. Fire. Laser beams! I mean, yeah, that's all that matters. Yeah, true. Like I said. If I was in the desire to remake my gloves, I probably would go for it then.
Come back alive.
Minus fire multi. Yep. 15's fine. Like I said, just for now, your best bet is, yeah, you want to get exposure and you want to get as cheap of a plus strikes as you can get. +2 strikes will make you feel a lot better on that build. Nine days played? Fucking hell. That's a lot of bobbing. I wish there was an easier way, yes.
Never seen the sun with my own eyes.
I wish there was an easier way. A lot of things I wish there were the easier ways, but that's definitely one of them. That's a lot of bobbing. I'm happy, man. I'm happy that Bob took off and people really liked the build and all the variants that existed. Okay, so I do have to spec into Totem Life. They cannot survive that. So I do need to give them resistances, and I need to give them... That's fine. I kind of figured I would have to. Because I thought the invulnerability would be there still, but no, that's been taken out, so I can't do that anymore. So I will spec into totem resistances and totem defenses. Make it feel good. It's fine by me. Actually. Greater, the roll you're looking for if you're rolling with graders for strikes is the uniques. +2 when a unique is in the area. On graders. Have a good day at work, or as good as you can. So much you want to try this league. Lazy. I mean, honestly, if it's a matter of just being like lazy and don't want to level up a character, just do the leveling tech stuff. Like, it's so quick to level if you really want to. Like the whole like blinking wand fucking kinetic bolt thing. It's like you'll level in like no time. You're lazy to even do that. Okay, fair enough. I can't help you then. Like I just tried it once to see what it was like, and yeah, it's stupid. Like sub 2 to 3 hours is very possible if you're just fucking zooming. End game leveling? Oh. I mean, I treat this as just chill, man. Oh, to 100? Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, I wouldn't even subject myself to forcing a level 100 character. Fuck that. If it comes, it comes. Otherwise, absolutely not. Got him. Nice. Wait, have you been playing with no additional strikes the entire time? Did your gloves have any strikes when you gave them to Bob? No additional? All the way to 89? Good God, okay. You will feel very different when you give those gloves to your Bob if you had no additional strikes all the way to 89. That might be why you feel like it's low DPS, because if he's having to like walk up to everything by itself with no additional strikes, that would cause issues. And I can't believe people are selling those gloves for 100 divines. That's stupid. Because I've gotten like 3 comments in the last 2 days about the price of the gloves. I'm like, make them yourself, please. Don't pay people 100 divines. Please don't pay people 100 divines. It's just such a stupidly, like, egregious price. I'll sell them fit to make a bunch. I mean, for 100 divines, you can make, like, insane amounts of those gloves. If I was to be an asshole, I would just sit there and make my own gloves and sell them to people for insane amounts of profits. Jim, you get 30% HP. That's 12 or so divines. The gym you get for gym. Red Dream. Oh no, Dissolution? Red Dream. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm aware. It's stupid, I know. Oh, like I said, those of us who made, like, I leak started the build, and like, we got to make the build for so much cheaper. He has 15 divines now for a Red Dream. That's so fucking stupid. No effort, 7 link helm was 75 divine. Yeah, I know it's like all really expensive. Like it sucks that I the only thing I can say is it just became meta. And there's nothing I can do about that. It was cheap.
I did it. I mean...
We made the original version. It was very cheap. It was even cheaper last league. I wonder if I had min-max last league's version and actually pushed it up to 100 mil like we could have pretty easily last league. If it had made more of a splash, and then I couldn't have league started at this league. Because I stopped at 58 mil last league, and it didn't get that much traction. So I wonder if I had pushed it all the way, had it been that I couldn't have league started this league, because people would have been looking at it from the very beginning. Because I know Drash's version got some traction, the Chieftain variant. Yeah, there was also something very meta there. So... yeah, Drash made his version based off of my version as the Chieftain, so... Probably still would have been cheap to begin with, thankfully. Thankfully, I think it still would have been fairly cheap. But it does make it very hard to do in the future now. Oh, I don't know. Meta's always weird. Like, it's possible that it just fucking goes away because something gets better in its place and then it's no longer meta. And yeah, no idea, you know, maybe transfusion, something changes with that and so people peel off of it instead. A whole new build. I was gonna say, yeah, if you've been running without plus strikes this entire time, I can imagine that's gonna feel very different out of nowhere, because you went from hitting one thing to hitting 3 things, and that also being able to like hit multiple things. Yeah, well, minion patch, we know that's. I don't know. I think the biggest thing the thing they're probably gonna do is make it so you can't sacrifice companionship minions. They'll probably do something else as well, but that's definitely like the first thing that's gonna happen, because I don't see them letting companionship and minion pact exist at uniform. Or give it a cap or something like that. Caps at HP of X or something. It's possible, yeah. Murder life on minions and kill off my ignite builds. Living lightning with it. Yeah, the other thing you definitely want to do is get the trader in and then get yourself the flask set up. Because, not having that in is gonna drastically alter it. Phasing for the minions is such a, like, necessary thing. If you don't go transfusion, don't have the soul eater stuff going, you really need phasing.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh my god, I keep forgetting to grab the fucking... Okay, I'm gonna grab it now. I just remembered once again, I'm like 4 maps later and I still forgot to grab the stupid... these things to level up so I can get my own imbuement for the skill chain. Okay. I remember this time. I was like, what? I just keep remembering like in a map and then be like, ah, I'll wait till I'm out of the map, and then I keep forgetting to put it back on. Yeah, minion pact is 440k. What the fuck is going on with you, lad? Why are you the size of a fucking wall? Okay. Oh, it's the ritual. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? That's a big lad. Yeah, it would be very hard. It would be very hard for, I think, for them to hit one without just butchering the other.
Done well. Make your wish. So be it.
This is good. I'm doing pretty good. We've got totems. Many, many totems. I need to get these things defense. Okay. I'll do that next. After I get, I really don't want to make that travel, but I think I'd have to. It's fine. It's fine! I'm just gonna keep saying it's fine, even though it's not. It really may not be worth going for low life, honestly. Probably not worth going for low life. We'll see. I'll go for it and then see how much points I have left over, but probably better for the build to drop it and then go use those points to get block. Infernal Mantle. Yeah. We did it. What do we do? Oh, defense magnitudes. What the? Well, that's the best Black Sun crest I've ever seen. 14, 14, 15. Useless, but fun.
A legendary battle.
Black Sun. 14, 14, 15. Corrupted? No. 90C.
I think I can sell that.
Sure. Cooking your brain. Yeah, 18, 18, 18 is still a thing you can get, but yeah, I don't think it's something you go for. Yeah, so those need to change. That needs to change. That needs to change. That needs to level up. Imbue that. Yep, yep, yep. Hold on. Let me import myself into pub. Because I want to see. I want to see how my points pan out. How do my points pan out? So if I go here, that's 84. That's 90 to get to that. That is a lot of points. 17 points to go over there. It's a lot of damage, and it does help with life and ES. To get 6,000 life and then 1,600 ES, but it does seem like it's probably not worth going that far. I can't see that being worth going for. I really can't. Probably better to put the Glorious Vanity here. Damn. Mirror. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, if I put that there and drop all of that off. Like, that's 25 points saved. I just cannot say that that is worth going for. Like, I just... Like, both of those come off, which, whatever. And then that goes there. Gotta solve my stats again, but that's fine. And then that gets me so many points to use. Like, if nothing else, I just go here and put another totem thing up here, right? Like, that has to be worth more than going for low life. I can't say that low life is worth it in that regard. Yeah. And then I can get the defenses for totems, which I do need, so grab those. And then the rest can go into like a large cluster. Yeah, okay. It can't be worth going over there. There's no way. Stats. I mean, yeah, I could grab that. A little bit there. No reason to worry about that. Stats. What the hell do I do about stats? That's a good question. I would need a lot of stats if I drop off that entire right-hand side. Also means I don't run Petrified Blood. So that saves me a bunch of links. I probably want these to be good, because I can get those. Does ruin this for me, though. I can't get the block node there, which kind of sucks. If I wanted to go for that. Oh yeah, I need that. Yeah, no, I don't have the points together, right? The more I think about this. I do not have the points to go to the low life. I need way more stuff. I need way more stuff here than I do have the ability to go right. Okay, cool. Well, that solves that real quick. Grab those as well. I mean, honestly, I don't even know if I have enough points. Well, yeah, I can fit another large in. Large and 2 mediums. Was it Drena? What's happening now? Oh, I'm just trying to think where my tree is going. Trying to think where I'm pathing to and how. Do 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 do. Okay. So I'm gonna need to not go this way.
Ahoy there! You don't know what
I
you
can
don't
take
know,
out
now do
petrified
you?
blood. A self-casting feel. In general, or what are we talking about here? Take out arrogance and I take out that. Vitality goes up there. Self-casting feels fine in terms of this build. Yeah. No, I'm no problems at all in that regard. Kinda just walking around. Things are dying. F. Yeah, that wasn't me. That was Twitch. Interesting. You see in game chat? For what? Game chat for... Yeah, no, I didn't lose anything, I didn't drop any frames, so... Scroll up. Big old tank. Oh, the mirror? Yeah, it's the mirror. One hell of a tank, indeed. One hell of a tank.
My mana is spent.
Hell of a fucking tank. You take those, though. Yeah, take those. Nowhere near tired yet. Yeah, hopefully this is now the totems are a little bit thicker. Because they were dying a little bit there, so having them get the defense nodes should help them survive. As long as they survive, I don't have anything to fear, so... Oh, now it registered me dropping frames. Oh, maybe that was me. Huh. Weird.
Let's go.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, a lot of the downtime seemed to be happening at 2 AM for me. I had one. So thankfully they don't usually get in the way of things too much. Time skill level. Yeah. I grabbed the resistance nodes and then they have more HP, but my totem's already pretty high level. Like 26. But they're still a little squishy. I don't know like what exactly kills them here and there, but they do seem to be able to get killed. I wish we still had the 4-second node, but we don't, so. see. It seems to be working though. Well enough. Is Tornado not affected by AoE?
Good job.
I haven't played Tornado. Don't know. Dong. I would assume it is. If it's got an AoE tag. Its area effect can get bigger. What's for the AoE? Must be breakpoints. The usual case, yeah.
What is your desire? Come back alive.
82 mana cost a second.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
Okay, yeah, they're surviving a little bit better now. Still a little pokey, but they're living. So 5,000 HP, 86 all resist, even chaos resist, and I regenerate 3,000 life a second. Or 1,500 life, but life and ES at the same time, so.
My mana is spent.
1,500 times 2. That's not bad. Not bad at all. I refuse to believe it. There's a lot of people hoping for some near news. There's a lot of people hoping for some near news. I'm sure we'll get some someday. I can't hold out for too long.
Ah, let's go.
Maximum copium. Only 47, yeah. Oh, is that a Searing Bond about to hit level 20? No, that's a 16.
time to gather my will.
My fans on my PC ramp up with the number of totems I put down. That's kind of funny.
Good job.
So what do I put down for the rest of this stuff then? Because now I do have like an extra 4 link.
Ah, let's go.
I do have an extra 4 link now. Huh. The totems auto pop. Yeah, you have to cast all of them. So get enough of it, sure. Honestly, if it was gonna go that route, I'd probably go traps and just like try to spawn as many of them as once as possible. Have them too. You could do that, though. I don't know how much multiplier you're getting at that point. Yeah, you do. You do far less damage because yeah, you gotta get them all down. It's a multiplier per max that you have. Comfy. Maybe. It's hard to beat 500 multiplier. I'll be honest. Arrow Node as well, yeah. And in my case, Arcane Surge scaling goes out the window as well.
You reek of imperfection.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you look at this and go, I want to remove the totems, it's probably just better to not play this build. And just play something else. Use a meds for a clear skill. Yeah, I mean, I can try putting body swap in and see if it like actually does anything. I just don't think it's actually gonna make that big of a difference, but I'll try it. Like RF, I'm Ancestral Bond. I can't deal damage.
Ah, let's go.
RF totem. I guess I'll do taunt. That's safety for me. What do I do about this? Because I want to get that in over there, but... But yeah, I'll put in body swap since he keeps getting asked about. I'll put in body swap totems and see if it somehow changes this. It keeps getting brought up, so we'll test it. We'll test it.
Good job.
Do some science. We'll do some of that sweet, sweet science. And beam can kill mobs before the totem swaps again. Find if the beam can kill mobs before the totem swaps. Okay. The beam links. One of the totem bodies one that pulls a beam. Group of mobs. Ah, okay. I see.
How goes it? Later.
Okay, so we need. Do I have a body swap? I do not. Pick up a body swap. Be level 1. And we got spell totem. What else do I need on this? Instance of dime. Yeah, it'll level up. And then what do we do? Multi? Well, the total doesn't really matter when mapping. Because I can just hold this down when I need to do single target. Master casting.
Go with God.
Okay. So, what am I supposed to be seeing here? Not entirely sure.
time.
I need more levels on them, they're dying too quickly. Get more levels. Okay.
I must have time to gather my will.
I would if I had a way to doing it. But I don't have a belt. Mostly I'm just face tanking things right now.
Good job.
The gym. Doesn't that break the moment I cast? Pretty sure it does. This makes it pretty much a 2 totem setup. So at the right click and then Q. Okay. So twice as many buttons. Maybe better clear. Okay. Response. Well, the problem is, like, I basically have to put both totems in front of every pack. Because the body swap totems themselves don't go pack to pack. So I am kind of having to do both at once. But it's slightly better, yeah. Like it is better clear, I think. 'Cause it's a bit like the totems are the ones leaping into the packs, not me. So yeah, I do have to like essentially alternate between right click and Q. But it seems to work. Yeah, it's working, it's working.
I must have time to gather my will.
I think it's probably the play. Yeah, they do. They have pretty good range. Well, as long as I keep, like, moving one closer to them, because they basically chain from, like, how far I am to them. So... yeah, it's working. It's working. I think it is a usable combo. But it does make it a 2-button build, but I guess here we are, 2-button it. It is. Right kick Q. It's not too bad because the placement speed is so quick that it does feel okay to use. Super high density. Yeah, well, one of the benefits is definitely it makes it so that I'm not the one having to jump into the pack like this. So that is very beneficial. I can... Girl strugglers, not true as well, yeah. Yeah. Alright. 2 buttons it is. We are a 2-button build. Right click Q. Yeah, I don't really... maybe, yeah. Maybe you said faster casting.
Good job, Exile.
I know people don't like 2 buttons, but... Two-button build. Hell, 3 buttons. Sometimes I gotta press fucking curses. It's crazy around here these days. I guess Frostblink, yeah. I mean, hell, I press more buttons in this build than I do in PoE 2 builds, so... I guess in that regard. Yeah, having the totem go into the pack for me is pretty good. I'll take that. That's a good win. And maybe I should give it faster casting? I don't know. Way safer, yeah. I mean, I'll be honest, I feel very safe on this setup, to be fair. Because I don't have to go in the pack. I've got fucking 6,000 HP, 3,000 regen a second. I mean, I have 90 all resistances. Like, I feel perfectly fine. It's a pretty fucking straightforward setup so far. That seems to work quite well. Seems to work quite fucking well. Now what? Oh yeah, I was gonna grab these. 'Cause that's more power for me. Not bad. Hey, a dong. I'll take it. Nice dong. I'll take it. It's my 3rd dong today on this guy. Raining dongs.
Make your wish. An interesting choice.
Yeah, now that I have totem defenses and I'm not having to dive in there, it's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, dropping low life was the right call. It's too much of a stretch to go over there. Too many points. We can fit a lot more defenses, a lot more totem stuff. We don't need to go arrogance. We gotta keep the regen. We get to keep the ES. We don't lose all the other stuff of it. Yep, Pain Attunement is just too expensive. Pain Attunement is just too expensive. Oh, actually, that's really nice. I just realized, because I have the body swap totems out, I can't get to max totems. So, as long as I keep the body swap totems out, I never lose the beams. That's why it feels so much better, because I don't ever lose the totems now. They don't explode while mapping. They'll only explode when I need, They'll only explode when I need them for single target. Because my cap for these totems is higher, so I have to, like, really spam them. But if I press body swap every now and then, I never lose them. I just stay at 10 stacks the whole time. That's why it started feeling so much better all of a sudden. Because the beams aren't disappearing. It's just constant beaming totems. Which also means I have 16, I have the totem multiplier at all times while mapping. The number of totems and the regen and everything else from that. So that means I permanently keep 2,000 life, 2,000 energy shield regen going. So I regenerate 4,000 life a second right now. Or HP a second. And I have a 75% more damage multiplier going on constantly. So I have a DPS of 1 million non-stop. Okay. Yeah, this is starting to work really well then. This is starting to actually work really well with this setup. I'm gonna get faster casting for the body swap totems. Maybe that helps. Hell yeah, Slayer. Or use combustion. Oh yeah, true. I guess I could use combustion. But it's to avoid targeting corpses, it only targets mobs. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, okay, I could do that. So instead of this body swap, it won't do corpses, it'll only do mobs. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I'm getting the reason for this. No, I'm not planning to use any amens. I at one point might have thought about putting Zealotry or something like that by minion, but no. Okay. Alright, so that makes this really good for mapping now. Because I essentially stay permanently at 4,000 regen. I have massive amounts of DPS. And I don't have to get into the packs anymore. Alright. This is a really good build. I gotta see if it works with Beyond once I get deep enough in, but...
You've done well.
Why no detonates here? I mean, yeah, I'll have to make sure to notice that in the video, but... Like there, the explosion would have been better, but I had to override it without pressing Q, which I could have done, but... Maxing out body swap. No, so if I want to explode, I just hold down right click. It'll eventually override the swaps. Basically, as long as these totems are first, I have to go through all of my totems, and then it starts taking from those, and then it blows up.
Good job, Exile.
So as long as I weave in one Q between like every 3 clicks of the other one, I can't explode.
I must have time.
But if I want to explode, I could just hold the button down.
Ah, a wish for riches.
Yeah, this is working. This is working.
You are fighting a vast ocean with your bare hands.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize that the body swap would make it so they can't explode, because that actually does make a massive difference for general feel of mapping. Having them be unable to blow up, they just stay doing lots and lots of damage, and yeah, it pretty much solves the clear, because they'll jump in, do damage, and my damage multiplier stays at 15 at 15 times 5 because of Hierophant the whole time, so very good for that. Very good for that. Interesting interaction that it happens like that. But I guess it makes sense, because it's not reaching max totems, so it can't do anything about it. Yeah, now that my totems are pretty thick, I got the taunt on them, I'm safe. For the most part. On ground. Yeah. New hard. I don't think I would still do this in hardcore. I do not have physical defense in any respect, so I mean, I've died 5 times. Not hardcore viable. But it definitely is me viable now. I mean, true, yeah. 1990 life regen a second. 426 mana regen a second. I guess I don't need a Clarity Watcher's Eye. I should buy a Malevolence Watcher's Eye, though. There's nothing Zealotry-wise I care about right now. Really, it's just the Clarity. Or, I wonder if there's a Malevolence Vitality. Get more regen. That one's probably expensive, though.
They are coming.
Yeah, I can't make that one work, sadly. 50 divine for the vitality malevolence eye. Fucking hell. That's a cost. Percent regen is 18 divine. I'll be just the normal malevolent side then for now. I mean, 2,000 regen's already plenty. I don't necessarily fucking need more. I was just wondering. If it was cheap, I would have probably grabbed it, but yeah, it's too expensive. And regenerate. I don't think I need it, honestly. I can hold the button down and not even notice it. I honestly may not need as much cost reduction as I thought I did. Let me try Maven again after this map and see what it looks like on a fight. Yeah, that's what we're saying. That one I can't activate because I don't hit. The armor attack block. I mean, yeah, if I wasn't overriding these nodes with the corrupted soul there, I probably, well, I don't know, maybe I don't override them. What if I did keep corrupted soul here? That's 92. Small block. Could be small block. 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 Yeah, see, that's too many points. That's only 3742. Damn. Yeah, Corrupted Soul makes it hard. Corrupted Soul makes it hard. I do want to go block. I need to fit it in somehow. It's 2% on block when I have life in ES. I do have Surge, yes. I got Surge from my mediums. I get Surge on casting Totem. I do want to get block in. So I need to somehow fit it in. How the fuck I fit it in, but I need to fit it in somehow. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Might be able to. Well, Because if I grab these, and then I can grab that. If I drop that off. Drop that off. Fire as tattoos. Oh, here. That's 97 with 89, 89, 89, 87. Or 89. And then 74, 75. Oh, here. No, instant's safe. I can use instant. I'm just not using a flask right now. Defenses. Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit. It's 167 energy shield. More buttons. I just have so much regen that I don't feel like the flask is gonna do much. Either one could work, yeah. Well, I have that here, right? That's what I was thinking. So this would be the build at 97 with 74, 75 glancing blows, life on block. I think go reckless defense. Glancing. Well, 3742 without glancing, but yes. Yes, life on block. That's what I was thinking as well. Also means I can still grab that once I solve my stats. I think that's how I build it. I think that's how I build it. I still have 25% unreserved mana. Damn. I could fit in more auras. That is how I think I build it. And this would give me the option to get one more socket here if I want to. 8 points for a timeless seems cooked. I mean, I don't have a place to put Corrupted Soul. I could fit in Flesh and Stone, yeah. It's just the reality of getting Corrupted Soul into the setup. I think that's how I'm gonna build it. I think that's how I build it. With Scion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It wouldn't save many points at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then that. Oops. And then this comes out. So I don't even get the HP points here. Let's see. It's like even more points to go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, it's the same 8 points, pretty much. Yeah. It's just Corrupted Souls in a weird spot. Because getting it in the build is hard. But I think this is correct. I think this is about how it should probably build it. I mean, really, I could almost go that way and then drop those if I don't need flash. That saves me a couple points as well. And I don't really have sockets for flash anymore, actually. Yeah, I need to do that. Yeah, I think that's how I'm gonna do it.
Let's fix what's broken.
I mean, do I need these? Sorta? They do kind of help at the moment. Is there a block node for Glorious Vanity, like a converted one? I don't know. Like here to try to get these to be block rather than this. Physical damage. Yeah, no, it would have to be. It'd have to be blocked to be able to get these back. Just too much block there that I need. I dropped these. So it'd be between grabbing these again or grabbing that. That's fine. Unless there's a play for threading that. Let me see. What does this do with a thread? Not really. I mean, let's me grab those, that, drop that. Which thread? Yeah, but that's so far away from me. Oh, shows up with Arcane Search. No, it doesn't say anything. It's just the I have Arcane Search from over here. It's not really worth it to thread that. No. Corrupted Soul. It's the 15% of my life is energy shield. And it splits my damage between the two of them. I don't know, maybe I don't need these now with I don't need those with this change. I'll feel that out. Maybe that's okay. I can drop that. I don't know, the taunt is good.
Hello, hello, hello. Let's see what we can do.
But I'll try it without it. I'll try it without it. I'll try it without it, just because I want to see if that's the play.
Business, business. Nothing is truly set in stone.
And then yeah, actually I do want to go the other way here because I don't have sockets unless I change something. Grab that, and then I can grab the other node. Intrinsic my thing. That works. Because, yeah, the thicker I can make it, if I have the damage, thickness is not a bad idea. Thickness is not a bad idea. 74, 75, and we recover 2% on block. Of both life and energy shield. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Let's try it.
Verdant canopies shroud the world.
Yeah, I could do the. Oh no, I do actually need those reservation nodes. That was how I was had enough mana to cast. Okay.
The merry. Let's see what we can do. Ah.
Cause yeah, I could get armor from that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I may not need. All of it. Okay. I'm liking this idea so far. Then yeah. No idea what my DPS is. Don't need to know yet, I think. So far so good without knowing. We're just gonna keep going. Don't need to worry about it too much. A full fracturing orb. Okay. I guess I'll take that as a win. Randomly. It probably is a situation where once I do get my like actual gloves on and boots with resistances, I maybe need to run up higher for increase if that's really going to be lacking in the build. Because we have a fuck ton of more, but damage is still very good. Judging from how fast that thing just died.
You've done well.
This is T10s, but still. Decent beyond skilling speed. Gotta wait for all these Searing Bonds to level up and then click them with a green coin. Get ourselves a Swift Affliction link in here. Grab the last block node again.
Make your wish. Your...
Yeah, 74, 75 block. Okay.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
Another dong. Holy fuck. Basically what it's doing is, the body swap totem also still gets the Searing Bond links to it. So what we're doing is putting body swap totem down at the same time we're doing the other things, so we can have 10 Searing Bond totems and 5 body swap totems. They will then blink to the enemy taking the beam with them, and since anything around the totem that has a beam is going to take some damage, this gives me the ability to kind of have the body swap totem doing the movement for me and blinking into the packs, because we're using the other body swap, the body swap of sacrifice. It's going to target a bunch of mobs and minions and just blink in for me rather than me having to face check. So it's a way to get the beams into the middle of the pack, essentially. Might Crush Blight? It might Crush Blight, yeah. So we get 10 beam totems down, 5 body swap totems down, and they go blinky blinky. They go blinky blinky. And because we are a Hierophant and we get 5% extra, we get 5% more damage per summon totem. We have 15 totems up at any point in time. So that's 15 times 5 alongside of the mana regen, and also we get the life regen for each totem summoned. And the weird thing about it is that because we have, yeah, what Kethra was saying is because we have the 5 body swap totems out, like so, we can't actually get to the maximum Searing Bond totems without overriding all the body swap totems. So by doing this, we stay at 10 Searing Bond totems and 5 body swap totems. Meaning we don't actually explode, so the clear feels a lot better. If we want to explode, we simply just don't press Q and keep pressing right click, and then they'll explode. So it makes it so we can like choose when we want our totems to explode, and when they don't explode, because of the body swap totems being out there. So it just makes the whole progress of the build quite smooth. Quite smooth indeed. I did not expect the interaction of like not letting it blow up to be part of it. That caught me off. I'll be honest.
You live to fight another day.
I was kind of expecting it to like override the totems like right away, but yeah, it just means yeah, no blow ups. I'm like, okay. And that really makes it feel good. That really makes it feel quite good. Yeah, yeah. The moving beams is good, like getting it in there so I don't have to walk in. Definitely defensively better for me, 100%. But yeah, the fact that it makes it so it doesn't explode is actually way more powerful than I expected that to be. You can just sustain 15 totems permanently, and then when you need them to explode, you can explode them. Beans good. Yeah, this is now become quite a good build. Alright, let me in my current state poke a Maven because I want to see. Also, how the fuck have I found so many divines on this guy? That's my 4th divine today, a fracturing orb and everything else. Kinda wild.
I did it.
Too low level.
Hello.
Alright. Let's see how we do against Maven. They did.
Prize base comes to join.
Okay, I summoned them too early.
My mana is
There we
spent.
go. Yeah, alright.
Pain will be returned tenfold.
Still got a while to go, and
Space alive.
that seems pretty good.
Behold my connection.
Is it enough to do one? Almost. Ow!
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
Oh god. I don't want to have those up while he's just doing that phase.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
Death made real.
Why?
2 pops kills Maven. Okay. Good starting point.
Contorts.
2 pops kills Maven.
Scurry.
And that's without the imbue and without leveling up the gyms and stuff.
My irritation is growing. Stand still. Death will not be an escape.
Not bad. For a very basic starting point.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
Death
Do
made
as I say.
real.
I must have time to gather.
Ow, ow, I'm frozen.
Whole complex.
I'm frozen and everything else at the same time. Frozen, slowed.
Stand still.
Righteous firing myself to death.
How?
Stop resisting.
Yeah.
Reality bends.
It seems to work pretty well then.
Punishment inescapable.
I'm back voltage.
Arrogant toy. Stand still.
My mana is spent.
Death will not be an escape.
Oh. One, two, one. 3, 2, 1.
Scurry, scurry.
1, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
A cascade of pain. Stand still.
can definitely see where legacies would come in. For Scorch and stuff, it could be very good. But it works. Speaking of legacies. Just depends on if I can get enough resistances to wear legacies. Depends on if I can get enough resistances to wear legacies when I get there.
Hello.
But we'll figure that out later. We'll figure that part out later on. Right now we just gotta be working with what we got. Working with what we got. Yeah, I need to buy Watcher's Eye. Buy a Watcher's Eye for Malevolence. Wait, did my, what are you? 19? 19, 18, 19, 19, 18, 18? Okay. Yeah, they're all still leveling.
I must have time to gather.
I didn't know if one of those had leveled, because I saw two of them level up. I didn't know what level they were getting to.
We found time to go.
Didn't know what level they hit, so... Not 20 yet. I did buy them pretty late on the last character, so... They didn't get a whole lot of leveling done yet. Not bad. I mean, this is coming together really nicely. It definitely has a
Good job.
pretty straightforward and easy way of being built. Well, Resist Shrine Belt is definitely helping a lot with that. That does make it a little bit trickier, because I think without it I'd be in a little bit hard over time, but... Yeah. It'd be a slightly harder. Well, I'd just be running a chest piece. Probably a chest piece and a normal resist belt. I just wouldn't have 5,000 HP. I'd just have like 3,000. But like, if it's a similar setup, it's really not that bad. Dops. I mean, yeah, Dops could have been a chest piece of choice for this. It's all fizz reductions. Even more fucking regen.
Ah, time to go.
Not bad. It worked out well. I do like Dops. Dops is good. I used to wear a lot of dops. It was a great, easy solution for those things. Honestly, the resist belt is kind of nuts for something like this. I've not used it in a while, no. Yeah, I used to wear a lot of them, but I haven't used it in a while.
I must have time to gather.
Yeah, it's actually kind of OP for a setup where you don't have anything else you could really
Good job,
run on the flasks. Cause like other than Quicksilver,
You won.
this setup doesn't really care about much else. You remembered something? I wish I did. I don't remember anything. Remis? Yeah. If you wanted to go non-glancing blows. That's sweet 40. I mean, increase is missing from the build, so like, it's not technically wrong to say.
Let's go.
Not bad.
History repeat.
They did Never Gonna Give You Up as their April Fools for Honkai Star Rail. Nice. Good use of times. Second off, gotta go the full hog. Probably 10% more damage. Probably would be, honestly. To 200 HP. Probably the defense would be better. Because really splitting between the ES and the other stuff would be stronger. Working with people in the background. I'm sure they had a good chuckle at it, yeah. I'm sure they had a pretty good chuckle at it.
Good job, Exile.
Yeah, I would need to get some pieces locked in a little harder then. Yeah, I'm 84, so I should be able to afford some pieces. 'Cause the more I can move on to my gloves and boots, well, no. If I wanted to get legacies on, I should try to take my boots off. I gotta look at my rings. No, I gotta start with my glove. My glove is the lock the glove in. Double good resistances, chaos resist, life, blah 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 blah. And see what I can get on the rings. Go from there.
I must have time to gather my will.
Go from there. one change at a time. Because if I change too much at once, it's hard to see what it is.
Good job.
If I go one piece at a time, we can figure something out. I think I'm gonna start with get some gloves. Nothing.
You make your wish.
More div cards.
Begins.
Don't need that, don't need that. Don't need that, don't need that, that. Yeah, so he's solving resistances using the Mage Blood. Storm Shroud stuff, yeah. Oriats, Falborn. Pyre. Okay. Dex, Stack, and Cyclone. Well, at least Dex, Stack, and Clusters are extremely cheap, as I found out while trying to make mine. Ain't nobody want those, apparently. I don't know why, but they had essentially no value. Which was weird. Defeat a Stygian while under the effects of a shrine. Huh. I see.
Random chance must dictate you win occasionally.
I must have time to gather my will.
We'll probably get... Well, no, because I do want to keep Onslaught. I guess I could probably get a better totem thing, but keeping Onslaught just for that movement speed when you have nothing does probably feel best. Otherwise, I would really need a Quicksilver in this thing. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure I'd want a Quicksilver. That is some damage.
Zara would not like this.
I'll take it. I'll take it. Is this one? Oh, the increased effective socketed things. I was like, what did that drop? Fancy.
Farewell.
Poog. Overwhelming, unspeakable. Overwhelming, unspeakable gifts, explosive force. The fuck? I see. Double explode. Double explode. Fancy. Fancy stuff going on. Triple explode, can you? That's crazy. I don't even know what you'd need triple explode for, to be honest, though. That seems overkill as fuck. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh. No, I don't want to lose that. That's a lot, then. More explode. I mean, yeah, fair enough. No, nothing technically wrong with having more explode, but it does seem like it's overkill at that point. I would assume. Gloves. Resist, resist, resist. And life and chaos res. Is this thing? I mean, fair enough. More explodes. Corrupted, no. Reduce cooldown traps, traps. Yeah. Let's try like 80. Okay, there is one pair with 95 dex requirement. Always the one with the dex requirement. Technically speaking, I could override that. Technically. I guess it's not the worst idea. If I implicit that one off. $103 life with some energy shield. For 2 dong. That has more life. It is kind of cool. But not necessarily what I need. Trying to look and see if I can find. Is there anything with ES on it? Can I get like 120? 3 dong if I want ES and life. Oh, because it's just got crafted on it? Okay. Well. What do we got here then? And we've got... Tier 14 Soul Eater map boss for you. I could probably hop on Bob or something to kill it. What you jamming to? Just some stuff from Ultra. This is after Jack Sack. Yeah, I could do it real quick. I'll just hop on Bob. Actually, I could just do it on Herald. If it's T14, I can do this, and I don't have to worry about getting linked to by accident. Burial Chambers boss. Ah, I should be able to do it on this guy. $76. 83 with no energy shields on it. Ah, that could be really good if it landed an energy shield. I could smash that and see if I get something. If I block mana on it and click on it. Well, it could be good. Is you? Is you? Wait, I didn't actually check what's on here. Yeah, that's fine. Do. Fucking Soul Eater. Thick boy. That one's not bad. And it has potential to be really good if I smash it. Smashing. Too divine for some smashing. That one actually has Energy Shield tier 3 on it. I don't know, we're gonna go for the smash. We're gonna go for the smash. Too divine for the smash.
Could do worse, Exile.
I did not check how much ints I needed for that. I don't get 144. Actually, no, I'm just gonna click it with an exalt. Nothing more than that. That get a catalyst for intelligence. Becky, let me smash. Becky, let me smash.
Ah, what are we shipping? We'll make it happen. I'll put the word.
Yeah. That's let me smash. Becky, let me smash. Becky, let me smash. Alright, so then we gotta go over here and we gotta put on some mana to block that bull stuff. And then we click on it with an orb of the exalted kind and we land a tier 2 energy shield of some other kind. Boom. Nope, we did not.
What do you need?
We did not. That's fine. We landed at 1 to 2 physical damage. That is quite the fucking roll we landed.
Have a good one.
Thank fuck I invested 2 divine into that. It's fine. It's like a 150. It's like 4 for just flat out buying one, so. Is. Alright. I don't know if I have any nodes. I have a node, never mind. There's fire damage on that side. This side, however... probably nothing.
Welcome.
Alright, cool. There we go. That's gonna upgrade these. That lightning becomes cold. Okay. Let's do that. Just to keep an idea of what we're doing, what we're working with here. what we're twerking with. $87, $86, $86, $86. So we are very much over the cap. We are over the cap, and that is for real, for real.
I'll let you know. Not selling, was it?
So the question is, can I get legacies of the Fury? If that is... Yes. Yes, I can. I can get Legacies of Fury in this thing. Legacy of Fury. Fury! Corrupted Legacies of Fury are 45C. Non-corrupted. Pretty cheap. Nothing but fish. I think the boot burn will do anything. I'm just doing it for Scorch. Yeah. But there's a weird thing about this. It may actually, because dots are attributed to the player when it kills things. So legacies might still pop because of fucking reasons. Welcome to Path of Exile logic. Trust me, I don't know it either. So perfect legacies are 1 divine. I don't want perfect. I don't want those either. If we grab Legacies of Le Fiore. And then we make them... actually, I should make them be that color because it's easier. Then switch those two around.
What can I do for you?
A blue. I'll just do 2 blue.
I will be out of work anytime soon.
Not at the pace we're going.
A boar of the blue kind. Not really sure about that one. But it's possible. La la la. I'm doing a fucking swell. Swelling? Motherfucking swelling? Vodka. Vodka. Grab that off, now what we need. Cold Lightning Chaos. I definitely need better rings.
What can I do for
Can
you?
I get... That's a good question. Let's see. Ring. Ring. Fractured, reduced mana. You can. I could get this fractured. But then what? Getting a life and a chaos resist roll would be very difficult. Yes, it's gonna all be the crafted one, which is not what I want. It would have to be the fractured one, yeah. Because then I could get frenzy charges on them as well. How much are chaos essences?
Good luck out there.
Chaos res. Four dongs a click. And what do I need on these? One has to be a topaz, both have to get resistances, and then... Actually, that's not that difficult to get. Because fire is already capped. So if I get on a fractured topaz base, that's 30. And then a fractured lightning base. Chaos, chaos. But I would need life on them. That would be hard. Not impossible, though. Not impossible. Yeah, so I can get 7s. Then can I get on a topaz? Yes. Topaz 84. 20C. I can work with that. This one's already actually perfectly, Let me try this. Maybe this is the way I go about this.
I'd consider that a win.
So what does that do? It's 87, 61, 44, 28. Then I can go... Envy. That's right, it's chaos damage on rings. No, that doesn't work. I forgot that part. Chaos here? No. Well, I say no, but that works. T1 strength, lightning resist, chaos resist. Put life on it. It's not the roll I'd want, but...
Good choice.
The problem is the
Let's see what
actual
we can
life
do.
roll is like double that. Four, 6. 4, 5, yeah.
Good luck out there.
Smash on T1 life? No. Yeah, so that would be the problem. Because this is chaos. And getting a good one of these would be... very difficult.
can I do for you?
It's not that hard. Yeah, I mean, Reforged Life could do it, but it'd be really expensive to do. Trying to see if I can maybe land something this way. Well, that's annoying. Chaos, Bristol Matron, spam for reduced mana cost. It might be cheaper, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I've landed a bunch that are maybes. I mean, if this one lands... If this one lands a big resist, this one's done. Well, actually, wait. Let's block... I don't know. Fucking... mana regen. No, wait, I do want to have the... No, wait, no. I don't actually need the prefix. I just need a resist, and then open suffix. So... T2 resist? Evasion rating. No, T2 resist. T3 strength. Damn it.
Until next time.
Take off the strength. Go again. T2 resist. Intelligence. Damn it.
Later.
And I took out the chaos resist. Which is yellow juice?
Ah.
How much is yellow juice? 37 clicks for a divine.
I'll put the word up.
Technically that bad then. Let me see. Let me see if I can maybe land something. Energy shield. Too low of a cast resist. Ah! Okay. Now the clicks are getting bad. I look sexy. Oh boy. Got a life roll. And a regen. Lost the chaos resist. Lightning, regen. Reduce shield. No.
Alright.
Nah, that's not gonna work. This is definitely a waste of divines. Doing it this way?
Until next time.
Trying to land what I want to land like this is probably impossible. Well, not impossible, but not the financially correct way. What a weird statement. If you came from another part of the world, how far is another part of the world in this context? If you're from down the street, make some noise. Damage over time essences. I could. Yeah. If you came another part of the world, well, that's a whole different thing. I don't think this is the right way to make this. If you're in another room. If it's fucking Tuesday. Like, I mean, I get it. Celebrate the small things, but that's kind of like one of those, like, what the fuck? Okay, let's try with Chaos Resist. Fractured on.
Business.
Damage over time. So how much is Delirium's? 33 a click. Yeah, so it's multiplier, which is funnily enough not what I would probably need. Hmm. Red juice is the cheapest. For damage essence.
Business.
That's fire damage to attacks. Fire resist. Increased fire damage. That's probably what I would be wanting for, yeah, honestly. Because increase is my weakest. Oh, Brazilian funk and music all of a sudden. Did they? I mean, hell yeah, nothing wrong with that. Make some noise! If you talk a fat shit, make some noise! Let's fucking go, my shit brethren! If you're in the apartment, that'll be funny. You're just like yelling, and somebody from below you just yells back. If you're in the apartment above me, shut the fuck up! You're like, oh, sorry, my bad. I was in the moment. For life. Is this gonna be enough? will be. Okay. Do I? Do I know what I gotta do? Okay. So I would require this to have a... So I'm not going to be able to get Frenzy, but that's fine. I don't necessarily require Frenzy. I need the increase more than anything, so... Yeah. If those had better rolls, that would have been it. Really? The same thing again, but even worse rolls? Motherfuckers. Motherfuckers.
I'll put the word out.
Fairy damage. Not fire damage. Fairy damage.
All in order. I'll let you know.
If I do that... Nah. Fire. Lightning resist. It might actually be too close doing it this way. We'll see. I just don't want to solve it right now in pub. I just want to click. I want to click and see what I get. T1 resist. T3 fire. What does that do for me? Well, besides giving me way too much fire. If I do fire to... Fire to cold solves that, and then lightning... You know what? That actually might be enough. If I do fire to cold here... Fire to cold is yellow. And then I make another one of this same ring, but a different resist. I might actually be able to do it this way.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Are we feeling good? I don't know.
We'll make it happen.
That's expensive. Fuck me. Fire to cold resist. 87, 86, 44, 61. So if I buy another one of these... Get this to be 30. Put it on. $87. Yes, that is enough. So if I get a resist with a good life roll and the fire damage, and then I make that resist lightning, it works. Okay, yeah, we can do it this way. We can get the increase on the rings and have life rolls on them as well. $28 rarity. Fancy. It's not pyre levels of extra damage, but it is more versatile. Fire and lightning damage. Energy shield. Ah, come on, you could have given me a better life roll. Damn it. That would have been good. I would have taken a combo of life and energy shield. That would have been really nice. I got a better life roll there. That would have been well worth sticking on. Life roll, please. 85. Bad regen. 8! 8 life! How could you ask for more? Yeah, right. I had to pause. I was like, do I have a solution for stats? I'm gonna assume yes. Because this does not give me a stat solution. Okay, big life roll? No. Life roll? Life roll. E5. Oh. Life roll? E3. I didn't need the resistances, that would be nice. But I gotta fit this in somewhere. Life roll? Dang it. Every time you want a life roll, it's like, nah. No life roll for you. The amount of times I've seen strength rolling this is nuts. I was looking for strength, I'd never see it, but here it's like, here, you want T1 strength? I bet you want T1 strength. I bet you want some T1 strength. No game? Not this time. Normally, yes. This time, no. I very specifically need a resist roll and a life roll. That works. T2, lightning. Yeah, you know what? Good enough. I'm not going to push it too far. Because pushing it too far means I don't get anywhere.
Really?
Okay, and then this gets reduced stuff on it. Actually, let's just do mana for now and then smash it because I can maybe get energy shield. Boom! Wow, T8 energy shield. Well, I got energy shield, but not exactly what I was looking for. So like that, and now we have 87, 86, 85, 86, 87, 86, 86, 86. Okay, cool. So we are back to being res capped. I got another 64 increase into the build, and I still have the mana that I needed earlier. Yeah, alright, cool. That was a bit of a sidetrack, but I'll take it, and I also now have Legacies of Furion, so it should feel even better to map with. Happy so much. Guess we can sleep. Hopefully tomorrow's a little bit better. At least in some ways. That was a nice side quest. And if it worked, we now have pops. At least I think we do. You know what? I honestly can't tell if things are exploding. Yep, they are. I hear pops. I hear explosions. That means we have Scorch and we have pops. Alright. So far, extremely straightforward gearing. We have a lot of totems and a lot of shit going on. Everything nearby us is both scorched and exposed. It is definitely some customary C-, yes. But it's also majestic. That's what matters. Let's see what mana cost. Oh, yeah, you're right. That one's still 3. I'm gonna do that right after this ritual, because I will forget otherwise. That was bright. Okay. Yeah, I'll switch that one to T1 mana cost.
What can I do for
I mean, this is like extremely straightforward gearing, which is kind of nice. Just kind of pick up some pieces, get some stuff where it needs to be, and then you're good to go. The only real problem is I am now beholden very much to the simplex or the replica fang I'm wearing. Don't know what the fuck to do about that though. Brand new song.
Good job. Ah, it's time.
You're not ready? Well, damn it. Too late! You're strapped in and strapped on. Doesn't care. Nope. Just sends it. Sag indeed.
I must have time to gather my will.
Good job, Exile.
3 divine orbs? What is going on today? Okay. Thanks, Flesh Merchant. I'll take it. I have now found, what, 7 raw divines today? Apparently totem build is the right type of memes. Yeah, Searing Bond's like, hey, you know that investment you made into me? I'm gonna pay it back right now. That's pretty good.
Let's go.
So I need to get this. I was gonna go there, which I'm gonna guess go next. I got that, I got those, I got these. I'm not gonna switch that. That's there. I dropped that. I could go for these, which I should. Probably. Yeah, I might as well go for those then. It's sort of not. No, the funny thing is, in like one day, this has paid back half of the staff cost. Everything else on this build has cost me like, well, okay, Rational Doctrine was like 8 divine. My Forbidden Flame combo was 1.5 divine. The staff cost 20 divine to Val. And then everything else I think has been like almost nothing. The belt is 4. So that puts me at 32 divine invested. Yeah. It's like 35 divine so far. 20 of which is the staff. Which, like, you do not need a +6 staff for, so take that out. It's like 15 divine invested into this thing so far.
Good job, Exile.
So I literally would have actually gotten half my money back by just this day of mapping. Because I've gotten 7 divines raw so far. Not bad.
I must have time to gather my will.
Not bad. Yeah, if you want to max the memes, 100% you do, but a 5 staff is pretty much gonna be about as noticeable as a 6. Whee! Need to grab a
They are coming.
Hey, coming.
Ah, let's go.
They do not stack now. They do not stack. It is just lots of beams for the sake of lots of beams because the detonation requires you to have a lot of totems, so this is just coverage here. The reason we have so many totems is 100% just for the explosion at the end. If we need that single target. But it does look ridiculous. In all sorts of ways. It does look absolutely fucking ridiculous. Where the fuck is this set taking place? The Skywalk in Korea. Sure. Wow! It's such a fucking, literally just standing in a rave build. Not a fucking clue what's going on.
My mana is spent.
What a place. The hell? It's like a fucking metal dome in the middle of nowhere. Just fucking chilling. I mean, true, yeah. If you have no plan, the enemy can't make a counter plan. So you always are a winner. You're always a winner.
I must have time to gather my will.
This is pretty crazy. Pretty cool random ass place. I do like the outdoor DJ sets because yeah, you do get to see like just interesting cool places from around the world that people like, you know, locals want to showcase. I lost a little bit of HP from my ring swap, but overall that's still better for me. I need to buy a Watcher's Eye for Malevolence. That's the next purchase. That'll be another 4 divine. Because I will probably buy the Clarity one, because I realized once I get Swift Affliction in the in-view, my mana cost will go up, so I should get the Clarity one. Or minus Callist. It'll help a little bit. Yeah, I didn't catalyze them yet, because I didn't really know what I was going to do with the last thing. I see, I crashed. Yeah, but I do need to catalyze them for more increase. Oh. Trying to go get the dog cap. I didn't really have a plan on anything. I was more so just kind of fucking yellowing the build. You can get the dog cap on Ubers, but I don't know if it's worth it for giving up that much defense. Oh, decided to open it weirdly again. Because now this now has like Lancing Blows recovery block cap alongside a 4,000 regen and all this shit. So it's probably gonna feel better to play it this way than it would be to like actually dog cap on Ubers. But I also don't have any idea how much damage I'm doing currently. So I may be doing more damage than I think I'm doing. But yeah, there was literally no plan. I just wanted to make the staff and put down a bunch of Searing Bond totems, and I have succeeded in doing that. I have 1900 regen for life and 1900 regen for energy shield. It's not the most regen I've ever had, but 4,000 is a fuck ton of regen. 4,000 is a fuck ton of regen. Just moving my laser wall. Is this breach gonna summon enough things to be probable? I don't think so. No. Okay, cool. Breach did not have enough mobs to actually spawn.
You know.
Like Oreos. I like the non-cream side of the Oreo. I like the Oreo cookie. Oh my god. What the fuck? That's so stupid. Thumbs up. Oh! Oh, that's next level stupid. That's amazing. That's fucking amazing. This video. This one. I have to put him in a soundboard. In a soundboard. Wait, what? 3 divine for that. A 918 for 3. Sure. So this should be. What's it? 82? 74. Okay. I can put the Audacity. Right. Well, it's still funny. Because it's the fucking JoJo shit, right? Everyone loves their weird JoJo shit. Everyone loves their weird JoJo shit.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
JoJo fans are just built different. Just built diff. Not the greatest build for X-Arcing, I just realized. Kind of a pain in the ass for that, but at least the flash clicks are free. And I do have max chaos resist really high, so that's probably okay. I do have to read though. You can't do the one that says minus fire. Stop at 28. Yeah, I'll see. I'll probably end up popping through some of them at some point, but yeah, I don't know. I don't have any real desire to do the challenges. Okay, so with Legacies of Fury and everything else now, even in 16s, like, they're decently okay. Like, yeah, it's not insanely quick, but it's pretty good. Yeah, I made a swap. I got Legacies in, I've got the totem jumping forward. I got the boosted regen. I got the stuff. I got the fucking stuff. You crafting soon? For you or me? I just made them. My rings are done. Just made myself a pair of rings. No, I didn't do high spices. I went, these are topaz rings, fractured, chaos resist, got 2-1 life, got fire damage off the essence, and then cold resist on them. I could go for harder, but this one let me like cap and also have the increased damage. I like realistically, yeah, I could go for much stronger rings, but for basic rings, this works. I kind of want to see what I can get the build to do on like a very base budget. But it's 2%. Yeah, that's why I went for the increased fire damage. I was like, because it was suggested. I forgot completely that increased fire damage was even a thing. So yeah, I went for for 32% increased fire damage. So Daunt Multi doesn't do shit for me, but increased fire damage from the essences does. So that's 60% increase from that rather than running a Pyre. Pyre would probably be stronger, but I don't know how to solve the rest of my resistances if I wore Pyres. No idea how to solve my resistances wearing Pyres. If you don't go that, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, realistically, I'd probably either have to drop Combs or drop the Honor Home to run Pyre. But I kind of like the Honor Home. I think it's pretty good for what it does here. And you know, this is T16s beyond all this stuff happening here, so feels okay. I don't feel too bad here.
My mana is spent.
Yeah, one pop kills the Beyond Mob. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh. That's not bad. T16 Beyond Mob dead and one pop. Less curse effect one as well. Lag. Not bad.
The battle has been won.
Yeah, for what this cost to put together, now that, like, if we take out the cost of the actual fucking staff, making it a +6, and you just buy any other staff and then put together the same setup with like a +5, this really isn't super expensive to put together. It is kind of fucking straightforward. For what it is, if one were inclined to play some Searing Bond totems. I'm actually quite happy with the budget of this thing.
Let's go. Hello.
This will definitely be a build I can make a video on. I don't see any reason not to. I think for the budget, and now with the legacies and the totem swapping action and the fact that you can stay at 15 tops and stuff. It's fun versus who didn't look at the stats and stuff. You probably honestly wouldn't notice it in general. Like, it's a slight DPS difference, but you probably won't notice the difference. Yeah, like, it's a 14 times 40 versus a 15 times 40. It's still a 14 times 40. Like, even if you don't have the staff I have. Like, if you're missing another 40% when you have 14 times 40, I don't think it really matters.
Good job. Yeah.
Oh, I brought his fire on.
My mana is spent.
So yeah, I don't know. I feel like realistically it's Realistically, I just don't think you'd notice. It's just not worth spending 20 divine on the staff.
Time to go.
I did it because I had plenty of fucking divines I needed to burn, but like, would I tell someone else to do it if they're just looking to play this? No. 8% more? Yeah, it's like almost nothing then. So... Losing one's totem is not gonna be the end of the world. At all. It is not gonna be the end of the world at all for this build. So I don't know. I think it's just overall a very, very solid setup for the price. Very easily accessible gear. All the things I put into it are basically super cheap. Question? Answer. Don't know.
Time to go.
'Cause I'm not wearing anything expensive, realistically. The beams do not stack, no. They are just, I have a lot of beams just for the coverage sake. And because I have a lot of totems. The reason we have a lot of totems is because the explode version of this requires a lot of totems, which is what we're using. It just happens to also then come up with a lot of beams. It does look very cool, yes. The explode version requires you to have a fuck ton of totems and also then, as a result of that, a lot of beams.
Good job, Exile.
My basic knight is still 1 mil. Okay. Once I get level 20 and get the green imbue hopefully going, that'll go up. I'm surprised it's still 1 mil. 1.16. Okay, no, it was higher. I thought it should be. That's cool. Well, the explodey version brings a lot to the table because it fixes the single target. So yeah, it's definitely a viable build.
Tread no further, villain.
Tread no further. Dang it. Oh, poor Raging Spirits. Kind of got that feel to it. Okay, well, let's see how we do against these bosses then.
Did it. I mean,
I want to double fizz extra. Steel charges. I mean, I have min charges. I don't have max charges, so steel is fine. Suppress damage. That should be fine. Alright. So let's see how much we do against Exarch right now. My current setup. I'm only 86, so I've still got a long way to go.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
The appointed time is here. Victory will be ours.
Annihilation.
Okay.
Incineration.
I mean, that's not bad. Yeah, I got cast a little bit quicker, but oh, that's not bad. What the fuck is this?
But I am not alone.
Ah, totems.
Many others arrived to challenge me for this realm.
Okay. Well, normal Exarch is easy as fuck. Cool. Wow, that's a bad shield. Well, it's a burning debuff. I don't think the suppress actually matters for that, does it? Oh, I don't know.
Nothingness approaches.
This hits only? Yeah. This is just a burning debuff and nothing else. Which is a weird thing in itself, but oh wait, what was he? Oh. Not bad. Not bad. I am pretty happy with that. I don't have to worry about reflect either, I don't think. What on recovery doesn't matter. Yeah, none of that shit matters. Avoid elements. It's not an element, so they can't even avoid that. Shit's cool.
Verdant canopies.
Yeah, I mean, it would be insane to actually make the amulet.
I must have
But
time.
that's gonna cost so much fucking money. Dude, my fans when I play this thing. Every totem makes my fans go up another 5%. By the time all my totems are down, it's just like, woo! I got a fucking wind tunnel next to me. It's absolute fucking mayhem.
We found the. Let's go.
Absolute fucking mayhem. Yeah, fans are fine. I don't mind. I have a pretty aggressive curve for mine to keep it cold. So I'm fully aware that it's gonna kick on my fans. And this build's gonna turn my fans on pretty quickly. So
Good job, Exo.
nothing wrong with that. I'd rather use the fans to keep things cool than let things be toasty. to see. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's good then. Yeah, like I said, with me for that, it's because I have my GPU and my CPU bound to the same curve. So if either of them is getting hot, it turns on.
You've done well.
So in this case, it's because the GPU is turning on all of my case fans. Because it's going hard. I'm pretty sure. I don't have the thing open to look at it at the moment, but I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. My GPU's usages.
Time to go.
Fans to 100%. No. I have not sent all my fans to 100%. It's just a straight line. I mean, if my computer wasn't in my room, I'd 100% do that. Just crank that shit to 100 and leave it in the other room, just absolutely fucking wailing. If given the opportunity to do that someday, I 100% will. I'll build it so my tech is in one room and I'm in the other room. That way I can just fucking 100% the fan curve and leave it at that. Oldest running shit on the planet.
Good job.
Yeah, I think it's just the lighting effects is what it's going on, because it's an absolute
It's time.
brick of lighting effects going at the same time. Good night, lunch. Guess we'll soup. Whole room wall recalling. I would just like probably build a server rack somewhere in the house and just put my PC in there. I do find it funny, like in some of the richer houses that I photographed, I would always find their server room in like random closets and somewhere, and then like they just never had any ventilation in those rooms. It was so weird. Like sometimes I'd find it in like under the staircase, and there was just no ventilation. I was like, okay, where's this venting to? Because you just have a really hot box in here. Yeah, like legit. I would find server rooms under staircases and just not find any fucking vents anywhere. I'm like, okay. Because I'd always look. I'd be like, huh, I wonder where this is venting to. When it's in the middle of the house, right? And it's like, I don't see anywhere that it vents to. So I like it. I don't know. Some of them were like really weirdly designed. But I wasn't gonna stand there and start being IT for them. So that's their own problem. If there's no oxygen, they can't catch fire. True. Steam some mates. Put them sweet baby rays. Oh yeah. Some people had like really cool server rooms, like fucking just straight up
What is your desire?
giga stacks of shit. I'm like, damn. I'd always be like, work in IT? It's like, yep. Like, ah, okay, that makes sense. Though some of them probably don't need any ventilations because they basically only use it to run the smart home side of things. Smart home light switches and fucking timers on their dishwasher and whatever the fuck else they had in those places. So they have a server rack, but it's running like the most basic stuff. But yeah, you'd expect there to be some airflow ventilation. I don't know, maybe they did. Maybe it was just somewhere where I couldn't see it, you know. I'm not exactly going around super nosing around their server rooms. It was just more so I'd open the door and be like, oh, that's not a room, that's a server room. Most elaborate way to set up timers. I mean, kind of is, yeah. Some people had like, because most of the high-end houses nowadays, like all of them that the new builds that I did photographs for was like straight up every light switch was a smart light switch tied to something. you'd walk in and out of their houses and they'd fucking turn on and off lights around you. And well, I remember one house I was like, can we turn the outdoor lights on? And the owner was like, we can, except we're gonna have to figure out how, because I just know they turn on when it gets dark. I'm like, you have no idea how to turn your outdoor lights on by hand? He's like, nope. I'm like, oh, okay.
I must have time to...
Right, media share would be cool. Yeah. So we were like just walking around their house, be like, so what light switch turns on the outdoor lights normally? And that was, we'd spend like a good 30 minutes being like, how do we turn the outdoor lights on? Because yeah, some people like legitimately, they had no idea. They just had the automated system do it. And I was like, okay, well, I'll see if I can find how to do that. Some phone app. No, like there usually is switches in like some weird like utility room or something like that that are connected to them. I think in that case we found them in the like the washing room, the washer and dryer room. There was like a wall panel that was just a bunch of switches for the outdoors. They were like behind the door. I was like, oh, okay, well, there you go. Because essentially they put the smart switches somewhere to then connect them to the server, but where they put the smart switches never makes any fucking sense, because they're just like wherever the easiest place to put a bunch of switches is. So for the outdoor stuff, it's usually just like one room that has all of them tied to it. Which is sometimes very funny. Because, you know, some of these places have like absolutely insane outdoor lighting, right? Like the driveway has 2 sets of lines on both sides of the driveway that's like 8 lamps a piece, and then they have outdoor like lighting on the house that's like multiple different lights and path lights, and fucking they have lights in their gardens, they have lights in the pool, they have lights, you know, around the fence perimeter. It's like, yeah, alright, got it. Turning on the outdoor lights is like 6 times the power wattage of my own house. But rich people are, yeah, they've got different needs. I remember one of the things like I found so fascinating was there was a blacksmithing company, like a actual blacksmiths company that they were proper blacksmiths. And all they did was they made metal fences that looked like wood. And that was their whole thing. And they would go around and like fence these rich houses with metal fences that were made to look like wood. So they handmade all of these like bends and twists and stuff like that in the fence to make metal fences out of wood fences out of metal. I was like, holy fuck, that is an bizarre fucking business model. But the dude was like, yeah, no, it makes good money. I'm like, I can imagine. Yeah, let me see if I can find a photo of it. Like, they do look cool. Wood fence made of metal. No, not this kind of wood fence. Like, what is it? What am I looking for? How do I look for this actually? How do I look for it? Because it's not like this type of fence. It's like artistic wood fence made of metal? No. How do I find it? Blacksmith. Artistic fence. There we go. This kind of stuff. Like sculpted, like they would do this for the entire fucking house. And they're like massive projects. Like we're talking like one house's fence is like $100,000. And they would do the entire fucking house. Not just the fence. I was like, oh. Sculpted metal fences. Sculpted metal fence. Yeah. Like they were insane looking. Cause it was like this. Like exactly like this, but the entire house. I was like, what the fuck? Which is, yeah, I mean, that price has me on the fence. Wah, wah, wah. But yeah, these were, like, they were this kind of thing. There we go. That's kind of closer to it. Like, you had this going around the entire property. And I was like, holy shit. Yeah, it's not, like, realistically, but it just seems like such an insane thing. Your tetanus shot. Nah, they were clean. But it was kind of just, it was one of those things where I was like, damn, that is, because when he said that's all he makes is those fences, I was like, that, okay. And then I like understood the scale of it. I was like, oh, the whole house, and okay, yeah, that makes sense. It's like, at those prices, you could probably make like 2 fences a year. Yeah, you pretty much are paying for the art. I wish I had asked him like how long it takes to make a fence. Like for one of those houses, like how long does he have to work on to make that one fence? Cause it can't be fast.
I must have time to
as a team, maybe, yeah. There was 2 guys installing it, so one was the owner and the other was like I think his son. So probably, yeah. But it still can't be quick, like heating up all of that metal, bending it to the shape of leaves and branches and things of that nature, like one fence piece at a time. Like, well, I don't know, I guess it depends on how much how by hand it really is. Maybe he doesn't want people to know, but, you know. Imported from China. I mean, that's the thing, I have no idea, I was just like, damn, that is an interesting job to do. To make sculpted fences as a living. But yeah, he was like, yeah, no, business is good. I'm like, alright, cool. Sounds like, you have your niche. Sounds like you have your niche. Which, you know, at those prices, you probably do make a decent living. And as long as you have clientele, and I mean realistically, like, or it could be casted, yeah, it could all be like cast metal instead. But like, yeah, I mean, at those prices, you probably don't need a lot of clients, and then there's probably not a lot of competition. I mean, how many people are in the sculpted fence industry, so you're probably the one guy people know in that area. And so everyone who's making a fancy rich house that wants one of those fences or gates or something, they probably call you. It's probably not cheap, yeah. Like, there's probably a massive material cost, right? So how, you know, upcharge and stuff like that. Time to become a sculpted fence maker. New career path. Yeah, true. Custom metal doors, also specialty providers for that as well. So yeah, they're both highly specialized, you know, distinct fields. And, you know, probably the same guy that's making doors is probably able to make fences, I'd assume. Unless they're, you know, they're probably not that different from each other, so. I'd have to assume they're quite able to work on anything that needs to be worked on. But it was definitely one of those things where, the more photography stuff I did, the more I was just like, there were just all these weird, tiny industries that really do just like make shit for rich people. Like the countertops they have, the fences they have, the railings they have for things, the fucking furniture, custom stuff, chandeliers, like there's so much stuff that goes into those types of houses where it's just incredibly weird custom niches that some dude is making like once a year. I was like, oh, alright. People have their needs. People have their needs. And at price points that I could never understand. Because to me, they just seem like insane. But hey, I don't need to understand them. That's not my place to understand.
All in order. I'll let you know.
The table my dad made for my sister would charge rich bastards 500 to 100K to make. I don't understand. I'd believe it. Yeah, I'd 100% believe it. I would straight up would not be surprised by that, because like some of the tables that I saw in those houses, I'd be like, yeah, that probably cost an absolute fucking truckload, because it's just such a different beast altogether in terms of like what amount of craftsmanship that would go into it and time. And then the other part of that is like, yeah, how often do you actually get those types of sales, I guess, requests? So you have to charge for material fees and that in 3 months in. Right, yeah. So, and that's like spare time. So, you know, you're not making many of them a year, so you have to charge enough to warrant the desire for it. And so it's a lot of time, a lot of investment, and I can believe it. Like a week for someone who does it for a living. Yeah. And then, you know, you gotta find people to sell it to. So most of the time it's, of course, first you get the request order in and then you make the table, but you still have to find someone to request for the thing, right? Someone to sell it to. So a lot of the time is spent on trying to get people to know that you make tables, which I'm sure is a lot of legwork. Probably working with a lot of the big builder companies. Yeah, a lot of word of mouth at that level. Right after it was established. Yeah, like, you know, kind of the same thing with me, and when I was, you know, still doing photography. Like, most of my new clientele, I'd say 90% of my clientele is someone who's using me then is telling other people, hey, by the way, this is the person I use. So like, if you get one of your tables into one builder's house that's like building big established houses, chances are from that point on, you'll be the guy they go to for tables, and they'll probably tell other people about you being the guy they go to for tables. And that's just how that industry would work. Yeah. But yeah. But I don't know. It would be kind of a cool profession to have something that where you're like, you know, blacksmithing or woodworking and something really hands-on to craft with and work on. I'd be down with that as a profession. Right, yeah. I mean, 100%. Like, that's essentially why I stopped doing photography, because I was like, the post-COVID, the business just absolutely vanished. I was like, what the fuck? Like, I don't know what happened to the market around here, but like, most of the like 30% of the agents retired just straight up during COVID. Most of the houses just kind of stopped needing photography because people just were like taking their own photos or reading a blog post, essentially. And then the other half just stopped spending money, which was weird. I was like, okay. And it started to pick up. Okay, yeah, nice.
Good job.
I'm gonna write on internet clout. Don't know. Don't know where that one's gonna be. Yeah, definitely. Well, and you know, in regards to like AI stuff, I'm starting to see more agents use their phone and the AI assistance of the photo apps to just take the photos that I used to take and it's good enough. It's not near the quality that I can get to, but it's good enough that they don't want to pay me. It's like 80%. Yeah, exactly. It's like it's close enough that they're looking at it going, I don't need to pay him anymore. I was like, oh, all right. That's, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, what am I gonna do? I can't force someone to use me if they think it's good enough. So, and realistically, it's just going to get better. It's going to get easier. You know, having the equipment for 3D and stuff like that nowadays get cheaper and cheaper as well. That's going to be something agents can do. And especially if they're, you know, working with some of the bigger ones here like Keller Williams, Berkshire Hathaway, whatever, you know, they're going to have in-house people that everyone knows that's going to be the person to go to for that. So, like, independent, it's much, much harder to do and stuff like that. Let me take them or else. I mean, that's how I got my start. I would straight up just go on Zillow, look for the shittiest house photos I could find on high-end properties, and I would just call the person and be like, hey, you have really bad photos on your property. Let me come over there and drone photo it and get you better photos. And they're like, how much? I'm like, no, it's free. I'm making a portfolio. They're like, okay. And I would send them over, like, the work I was doing. And the first, like, 5-10 houses, I think it was, like, 5 houses that I did. I literally just called people and be like, you have really shit photos. And I was like, alright. Usually most are shit. But like that's literally how I got my first portfolio. Yeah, drone was a massive massive boost when it started coming in. But part of the reason I got out of the photo industry is because I didn't want to buy a new drone, because DJI is doing, you know, the whole government shit here. Nobody fucking knows if you're allowed to have a DJI drone or not, and the battery prices are getting expensive, and I need new batteries for that one, but I can't buy the batteries anymore because they don't fucking ship them to the United States anymore. So now I have a drone that has dead batteries, and it's like, okay, I'm not even gonna bother doing these hula hoops anymore. So send some for a price. Nah, I'm good. I know where I can get them if I need to, but I'm not gonna worry about it. They get banned. I get messages probably like once every 2 weeks from somebody on Twitter or something like that, where they're like, "Hey, would you like me to make you art?" I'm like, "No, but thanks for asking." Like I don't mind it. I don't mind at all if someone asks, but yeah, I just don't need it. If I need emotes, I'll just go to Soof. Soof. If she's still doing stuff. Yeah, I'm also spam it. Yeah, it's really weird. Some of the channels have really was it Rob or JP? Like the moment you spoke on his channel, you got PM'd by bots. Not like his bots, but like there was just a bunch of bots sitting in the channel, and like anyone who spoke would just get PM'd by like a bot being, you know, like, "Hey, would you like to talk?" I'm like, "No." I would not like to talk. Go away, please. So yeah, the Discord stuff. Thankfully, now that we split the Discord link like we did, the Discord has been a lot, like, we have far less people botting into the Discord, which is good. So that did actually solve that, and I'm glad we did that. Most want to talk to you. Gotta go to the right channels, apparently. But yeah. Haven't had any couple years. Yeah, well, I have the problem of people impersonating me, which is fucking annoying. So it's like, great. But now that I've changed my profile to say that I'll never message you outside of like a business message, I don't think we've had anyone come in and be like, "Hey, is this you?" You've DM'd on Discord. It's not just the one. I've had so many people ask me that. They're probably like the 10th person who's asked me if I've DM'd them on Discord. That I can remember off the top of my head. So like, that's why I was like, all right, we'll split the link. I'll change all my profiles to say that like it's not me. And all that stuff, so I had to see what steps I could take against it, because yeah, it's legitimately a fucking thing you gotta deal with, apparently. But yeah, ever since I changed the link to say that like I won't message anyone outside of it, I don't think we've had anyone who come in and say like, "Hey, was this you?" So I think for the most part that did seem to work, thankfully.
What is your desire?
Does seem like that ended up actually being a viable solution to the problem. But sad part is that, you know, that's this.
I love gold.
No, that's not the sad part. I know I love gold. Sad part is like realistically with the improvements of AI and bullshit like that, it's those types of things are just gonna get more and more prevalent and more better at doing it. So that part sucks.
I must have time to gather my will.
Nothing like scams for everyone. Yay. All good, Lode. All good. That's what AI was designed for. It pretty much fucking feels like it in some degrees, yes. I know, scam emails. Scam emails coming from princes in Nigeria about depositing a bunch of money. Now we have like full-on fucking social engineering AI robots that spend their time talking to grandmas to get gift cards. Oh, gotcha, Catherine. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, points vaguely in the direction of everything. I can kind of understand it. You now trust for no one. Yeah. Yeah, it's, I mean, for me, it's like, my benefit is like, my parents are thankfully fucking paranoid as fuck, so for those kind of things, they probably shouldn't fall for anything, but I do tend to keep an eye on what they're talking about and going about, and anytime there's something that they're like questioning, I'm like, show me, I'll look at it. Would have sold more products. I mean, true, but don't ask management to make smart choices, right? Right, well, just, yeah. Yeah, I feel like if you work in tech, it's better. But the problem is, even, you know, I would think that even tech workers, like, you know, the social side of things, you sometimes, you know, you may be less leery, but pretty savvy. Okay. But it does happen, you know. Even the people that should know better, they still make mistakes. So, but yeah, it's, you know, it sucks, you know. Like even myself, like I fucking know better than that, but like sometimes I'll read an email and click a link, like right before I click a link, I'm like, wait a second, no, don't click a link. Go to fucking Google and type this fucking in. Do not click the link. But it's like, it's you go into like the automated state, and you just don't think anything of it in that moment, and you're like, oh yeah, because it's like they're emails sent to me about like games, like the Steam store page of a game, and I'm just like, oh, let me go to the Steam store page. Like, no, don't click that Steam store page link. Go to the fucking Steam and get to the game that way. But it's like you just autopilot. You don't get those. Yeah, right. Yeah, like that's very much a me, but it's for me, it's like it's such a, you wouldn't think anything of it, right? You're just like, oh yeah, it's a game. It's like, it's a legitimate game. They have a legitimate banner. It's coming from a game dev. They have a Steam key in there in the email. It's got a Steam store page. You don't think anything of it, but like that would be a very easy way to phish somebody, because like, you don't think anything of it, because it looks exactly like a, you know, actual email for doing that. Yeah, check the sender's address, but like if it's, you know, if it's a Steam game link to me from an indie dev, it could literally be coming from like, you know, one dude who happens to have like a fucking Gmail account for his game. Like, I've had those. I've had, like, legitimately just, like, yeah, it's gonna be a random Gmail address sometimes. So it's like, I just have to, like, catch myself and, like, yeah, like, I trust it's probably a Steam game, but like, Bitcoin miners? Yeah, I mean, for the most part. I've definitely had some weird, like, emails come through where I'm like, I'm not clicking that. I'm not going anywhere near anything that game has to do with. Most of the time, it's just if it's Steam related stuff, I'm like, all right, cool. I'll just go on Steam and look at the game. Because like I like legitimately, I think I get like 4 or 5 games a day. Like I literally just got another email. Like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then if I go to the other folder, 8, 9, 10, 11. I've gotten 11 game emails today from different games. Just today alone. So like, realistically speaking, if one of those was an attempt, it would be easy to slide in there and just not think about it accidentally. A client account that I've never touched unless I have to. Right. Right, yeah. Yeah, anything work related, it's always like super hard to you just gotta be skeptical. That's all there is to it. But it is so easy to just slip up and be like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna click this. It's a link to the thing I know that it's a link to. Like, no, it's not. Pay promotion thing. Most of those are keys. Some of them are like, most of them are like, hey, here's an update, or hey, our game is going to early access, or hey, here's a key for this game. Those are the typical ones, and then you have like, there's a few that are like promos, but the promo ones are typically kind of scammy, unless it's some of the bigger games. Free mirrors, hell yeah, you should. Give me some of those. Good at blocking spam. They're decent at blocking spam, but they do have a problem of like, sometimes even things that are not spam get chucked into spam, and I have to check that every now and then. For me at least, because you know, I'm getting a bunch of promo emails from a bunch of indie devs, so it's very easy for those to become kind of flagged as spam, even when they're not. So that's a thing. I've kind of gotten used to checking, be like, is anything in the spam folder this morning? But it's not too bad. But it is the future we live in. Internal security teams. Oh yeah, 100%. Security audits to make sure like people aren't doing that kind of shit. Right. Yeah. With some dodgy ass services. Yeah. That's like I said, it's a fucking minefield. Even if you're the, you know, you're in the know and all that stuff, it's still sometimes a fucking nightmare. Still sometimes an absolute fucking nightmare. Someone's always out to get you. Let's scam us over the phone. Yeah. She cringes when she recalls it.
Good job.
Refused to put 3 fingers in front of his face. That makes sense. It's easy, man. You can slip up. It's easy to slip up. Yeah, I don't know. When it comes to like some of that stuff, I think I'm just like way too like I can probably fall for, like I said, something in an email where I just click on it and not thinking about it. But like if it's anything beyond that, if it's like a phone call or something, I'm just like way too fucking skeptical of things. And I just like no. Like someone could walk up to me and just be like, "Hey, you won $1,000." I'm like, "No, I didn't." No, but you just entered this giveaway like 30 minutes ago for $1,000. No, I don't think I did. This is you signing this paper.
Time to go.
No, no. I don't think so. You vented on her. Meet me in the wilderness. No, not interested. It's like, sir, you signed up 30 minutes ago using this paper for a $1,000 giveaway, and you win. I just got a bunch of fucking money. No, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. I don't believe it. Well, putting Moon Temple on this thing paid off. You wouldn't sign up for it in the first place. I mean, yeah, true. I've done it, you know, a couple times at conventions and stuff like that, you know, back when I would go for because some of the little arts conventions and stuff like that, they had like a giveaway for like a vase or something like that. I've signed up for those. Just use a throwaway email for that. Little art things. Nah, wasn't me. Yeah, I mean, very few people call me. I mean, even nowadays, if my phone rings, I'm like, why? Like, it's pretty much someone needs to talk to me if my phone rings. Because if someone were to fucking call me, it's something has gone terribly wrong. Otherwise, it is always a text message. Or someone needs to vent. It's either venting or something has gone horribly wrong. Or they need to wake me up. The list of 5 people who are allowed to call me to wake me up, because everything else on my phone is silent when I'm sleeping. If for some reason someone needs me to be awake, they can call me. Or very occasionally work, right. Yeah, I mean, phone calls are just kind of a thing of the past, realistically, for I think a lot of applications when it comes to just like keeping in touch or track or things like that. People's lives just don't sync up in a way that phone calls make sense. It's just a lot quicker to text. Especially with like voice to text technology nowadays. You just bust out the text and be like, hey, blah, 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 send. And then whenever someone can, you know, do something. Or yeah, or something like, you know, more in line with that, where it's a bit more necessary. But yeah, pretty much like no one ever has a phone conversation with me anymore. Yeah, the occasional. We live in a future. Things have just gotten a lot more into the age of everyone has a different timetable. Not a society, a future. It's the great benefit of text messages is everyone can be on a different timetable, and you can still synchronize with different conversations and stuff, and mostly in Poe. That's funny. But yeah, it is a good thing. I do like that text messaging has become kind of the de facto go-to. Makes life a whole lot easier.
My mana is spent.
What am I? 89. Wow. Smooth sailing so far. Smooth sailing so far.
I must have time to
Where did I? Oh, there.
Ah, time to go.
Oh, there's a gem cutter. Whoops. I didn't check ahead of time. Should have checked. Two autopilot. Two autopilot. Did not check that it was a, which one it was when I walked in.
Good job.
Make your wish.
More pack size.
Destroy the enemy.
Destroy the enemy. Ow. It's a very painful first jump. Okay, I gotta get off DX12. This crashes way too often. I need to go to Vulcan. I need to go to Vulcan. I'll do that off stream. Because it's gonna take fucking forever for it to actually get Vulcan up and going. No, I thought about it, but I thought maybe, because there was a patch right after I thought about it. I switched to the DX12 earlier in the league to try to fix one other bug. Or one other crash, but, yeah. I need to switch back now. But no, I'll fucking do the thing off stream. You're a build. It's good to be a build. Yep.
You fight like a deck.
Yeah, I need to switch off of this. The thing is, like, to go to Vulcan, because I don't have any Vulcan cache, shader cache right now, I have to, like, turn on Vulcan and then open Poe and just leave myself in the hideout for, like, 10 minutes, because it makes the shaders. And because it just revs the fucking card and you can't play it when it's doing that. With OBS running. So, don't want to do it on stream right now. Because some of them are the Searing Bond totems, which have the book modifier, and then some of them are the body swap totems, which are the normal totems. Yeah, I did. I switched to it. When I dropped Petrified Blood, I had some links left, and I was like, all right, well, let's try it, and it does work pretty well here. The big thing that we didn't realize it does is it makes it so that the totems can't explode. The 5 body swap totems take up the space of the Searing Bond totems, making it so the Searing Bond totems are unable to blow up. So it means that, like, in mapping, you always have all the totems up, and they don't blow up. Thus, I don't ever lose my percent multiplier while mapping, and if I do need them to blow up, I just don't spawn body swap totems, and I keep right-clicking, and then they'll blow up. So, yeah, I have benefits of both this way. I can control when they blow up now. Like, completely. Which makes it a lot easier. So, yeah. Because, like, per totem I have up, I get 1% regen, and then 5% more damage. Yeah, before they would, like, if I just, like, walk around doing this, like, this is alright, but when I do this, there's always this moment, whereas now I have nothing. But with this, I can keep them all up at the same time, and I never lose all my totems, so it's always just kind of, like, beaming around. Piece of trust, guess we go sleep. Oh, it is 3 AM, holy shit. I should actually get some sleep myself, probably. So yeah. That's, that ended up being pretty good. 6-link SRS was almost 100 mana cost. Yeah, I had to fight to bring this thing down.
I did it. I mean,
I had to fight to bring this thing down. How much is this card? 9 divines for a Dying Sun card. Oh my god, that's so stupid. That's pretty ridiculous. Isn't that cheaper than a raw flask? Original Sin cards? I heard about it doing Maven chisel things. It's 20, yeah. It's slightly cheaper than a raw flask.
I should raise my fees.
It's 1 mirror per card. Nice. $19, $19, $19, $19, $19. Okay, so they're all 19. Getting 2 from pilfering. That's fucking wild, man. That's fucking wild. That's fucking wild. Let's see. Don't save. New. Import. Me. How much damage are we doing currently? Searing Bond Explosion. Peace out, Wild Twitch. Yeah, I'm gonna head out here in a second myself. We have Arcane Surge. Power. Endurance. Enjoy. 9.3? Does that sound correct? $15 totems. Something seems off. Totem recently. Yeah, 13% DPS from that. Save a body. Nope. 10? 10? It does seem low. But I mean that is all the conditions. I have Surge. I'm on Conk Ground. No, because body swap totems I don't use for single target, so it's just burning. Yeah, that seems about it. There's nothing else on there. So 10 mil right now. 6 power, 4 endurance. 870 more. Wait, 5% per 1 summon totems. Oh, yeah, explode. 6,693 more. Yeah. Yeah, my anchor is way too low. I need way more increased damage then. Wait. Where's my rings? Oh, there. 367 more. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? %17% more damage if I add 100% fire. So let's see. Level that up, level that up, level that. That's a mil if I get +1 to that. That's 2 mil there. Third ring pyre, yeah. That's 40 for that. So that's 17. And once I level all of them up, if I get an Empower 4 plus Swift Affliction, that's 17. Yeah. So I'm on the edge of things starting to do a lot more. That's that. That's 18, 19. That's 92. Adding fire, light will be, where's it go? 100%. Yeah, I mean, it's probably here. I need to grab that then and move that over to there. And put it there. Or there. Probably there, honestly. Yeah. Put it there. That would be big. Light of meaning. Fire. Put the rational doctrine down there and put the light of meaning there. 22 mil from that. What else was I gonna grab? I don't know. No, I didn't save it. That's still what I had normally. What do you do? That's 24 if I go grab that. Yeah, I mean, the second cluster would definitely be good. Realistically. I don't know. I want to, like, it's so hard to keep this well-rounded without breaking something. Yeah. I do have that as well. So 24. If I get 97, I'm at 24. How much damage is from Surge? Is that what I have to do? Huh. 62%. Quite a lot. Quite a lot. So yeah. That is a lot of more. So let's see. Does it say anything? It's not going to recommend anything else, is it? In place of efficacy, it wants me to run Eclipse. But there's no way to get those stats. Like ashes? Oh yeah, okay. It does want an enhance 4 instead of efficacy as well. Then I need more dex again. Dex is a pain in the ass. Ashes. 30? Oh wow, Ashes is stronger by itself. Oh no, yeah, no, it's almost identical then. If it's a 30, it's 0.9%. Drops the mana cost. It does drop the mana cost, true. But then I need more stats again. Also, because fucking, yeah. I lose the reservation thing. Or the stuff, yeah. Searing Bond Totems. 33 ashes is 44 is 4 dimes. Yeah, but then I need a corrupted fucking essence to the craft on it, and that's gonna be 5 divines. That's more than, well, the problem is I would like to do better rings, but the problem is resistances keep kind of creeping in. Like, it's just kind of hard to get everything. I'm at 89, 89, 88, 86. I am like overcapped. 82 for 35 with wood savings. But yeah. Like I don't know, I do feel like I've kind of budget cracked this as much as I can. I mean, yeah, true. Yeah, I could do the increased damage that way. This is probably about as like well budgeted together as like I can probably make it, I would say. Like, it's gonna be hard to do this on a tighter budget than this for what it does. Even 10 million is more than enough. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, normal stuff is, like, for what this is. If we do Empower 4, put this to 14. It's still 18. Like, yeah, it's still fine. So, yeah, like... expected. Yeah, I don't know. I think this is fine. I think this is good. Giga budget one? Yeah. I think honestly for what I can make this be, And what it is right now, I think this is a pretty good setup. It's been, big expensive upgrades. I don't really know how I would make it like stupidly. I mean, the amulet's the biggest thing. Like, a +4 is, you know, +2 with multi on it or something like that is gonna be to level of all spell skills, and then all fire spell skills. Or is it all skills? Or whatever the fuck it is. It's not this one, is it? It's skill gems? Yeah. So then it would be this. Except not with that line. So like this, what does this do? So that's equivalent to what I have as a +4. It's the same as a replica. But it has charisma, that's why. So if I go in here and anoint wood. Dude, yeah. That's 20% more DPS if I were to go for a +4. Just like straight off the rip. Yeah, if I go for... Hold on, let me find one. Oh, well, actually, hold on. I could just grab this one. And then do... plus. So that's 46 by itself. So I take 11 million more. And then we put on wood. Yeah, straight up. Dot capped and then some. I actually have to go to Uber to see how much more this is. So 7 mil. Yeah, it's another 77% more. Yeah. Yeah, I do. I do a worse one. I just wanted to see what it was there, but yeah, it would be it would just be a, let's see. It would be like one of these or one of these. This thing, 45 divines. This one's fine, 40 divines. It'd be one of these. Yeah, I mean, yeah, true. This would be like 50, and then yeah, that comes with wood. Yeah, so 56% more. If I were to just like 1-to-1 swap this out, which would be the the Giga upgrade, because that's how you get to the 11 mil that we were seeing with the other setups, where they had like absolutely maxed out that. Just need to get the decks back in somehow then. Which I guess whatever, fuck that. There you go. So yeah. That's how you get to the 11 mil if you want to go that hard. Yeah. And you could just go fucking Empire 4 and 12.8 and stuff. Like the scaling can go to the fucking moon if you push it, but if I can get 24 on a very simple setup, shocking resistance. I don't know. Let me look. It's probably really expensive. Resistance shrine. Shocking shrine. 55 divines. To get shocked ground, yeah. So, you could, yeah, realistically, you could totally keep pushing it. Yeah, that true. It would save you some points and you get the resistances back as well, probably. I don't think you need these then. Which would then let you wear, you know, fucking change out some pieces as well. I mean, realistically, then you would be going... Like, if you really wanted to push the damage, then yeah, 3 rings would be a thing. Or just wear a Mage Blood, and then put on, you know, Resist Flask and a Melding, and you're good to go as well, so... That also does do the job. Alright, cool. We'll continue from there tomorrow. That's not bad. That's not bad. For the amount of money spent on it, and the power of it so far, I don't really have anything negative to say about it. Because it is pretty good. Even though my staff cost 20 divine, you don't need that. You could just go for the +5 staff and you just woke up. Yep, it is 3:20 a.m. I'm gonna go get myself some food, get myself some sleep, and have myself a hot drink actually, because my throat is in pain. I don't know why. It is also a very weird build, yes. It is also a very weird build, which is exactly what I want it to be. Indeed. Anyway, thanks everybody for hanging out. Hopefully you had yourself a good one. I need to write a report. I'm going to report this for being too good. Value rhetorical chambers, Virage, cathedrals, nuns. Y'all have yourself a good one. The two of us. Enjoy. Hopefully the middle of the week treats you well. I'll be back tomorrow with more Bond Ambulance action.